Did you like that? Was it good? I was hoping it would keep you busy a little bit longer.
Well, you do it important. You can save it.
Right.
I know.
Where'd you go?
That way.
I'm all prepared.
Why is your phone missing?
You can't laugh, Denton. We established this.
I can't laugh. It's not allowed.
What you doing? Yeah, yeah. You gonna do it? Okay, good.
The nice thing about us having waited so long is my job is driving, and during driving, I just think a lot.
Yeah.
And so I've come up with a lot of extra shit that I wouldn't have had we started on time.
Makes more fun.
Really?
That did not work at all.
If it was sticky, you would just pick it up and send it to me.
Oh, you got a treat coming. Ooh, we got a treat coming.
You want the big one? One of your little ones is missing.
That lasted for 5 seconds.
We'll go back to it.
Yeah. And worst case scenario, eventually they'll lay down underneath the table because that's what they do. All right, we're all good? We're ready?
Good, I'm ready.
Holy shit.
I figured it'd be like this at first.
Yeah, no. That's how it always is.
Yeah.
Honestly, there was less, bullshit than normal,
Yeah.
if anything.
Give it time.
Yeah, right. Unless everyone's, super comfortable. All right. Take a last drink. Now we get jumping. Introduction. I didn't put any of this on D&D Beyond because I wanted it all to be fresh. I will be adding it as we go, though. The Clockwork Citadel was once a prosperous and beautiful city. An imposing and ancient clock tower stood at its center, with a massive moving hands that jutted out, stretching over its 12 districts. Citizens need only look up to know the time. Alternatively, ornate clocks woven into the ground at 60-foot intervals could be found, always mimicking the tower's time perfectly. At 12 p.m., the clock would release a hollow and haunting gong, the sound of which would reverberate throughout the city, lasting exactly 12 seconds, and then stopping immediately, as if a glass that was ringing at a dinner table had been touched to silence. Autonomes maintenanced and oversaw the city, to which a more uniform and well-oiled machine could not be found. Citizens went about their business, and life was good. 150 years ago, a floating city stood around a royal diamond known as the Radiant Citadel suddenly and inexplicably appeared over the Clockwork Citadel. It hovered there for 3 weeks before suddenly it began to fall. Slow at first, as if fighting gravity itself, it gradually picked up speed until violently crashing into the Clockwork Citadel. Instead of being destroyed, like a needle through skin, the sturdy ancient clock tower pierced through the hollow and inactive auroral diamond. The Radiant Citadel, once a sanctuary and refuge, had become an instrument of death, killing most, if not all, of its residents. The resulting impact threw a massive amount of debris and sent a shockwave, destroying 85% of the surrounding clock-like city. The catastrophe's mortality rate of both cities combined was 73%. In total, this number varied depending on the source. In the 150 years that have followed, what remained of the citizenry of the Clockwork Citadel has slowly rebuilt. What damaged parts could be recovered were. Focus then turned to the expansion of each of the sectors known as hours. However, the center of the city, now known as the Clockwork Ruins, were left abandoned and have yet to be reclaimed. An ominous aura pulses and expands from the center, growing slowly each year. A council of 14 has been formed, featuring one member from each hour, elected from a consensus of the 12. An overseeing member, named the first hand, handles matters that affect all hours and makes sure information is properly distributed. His chosen understudy and right-hand man, the second hand, assists in these matters and can step in times of trouble if the first is indisposed. I can pause if you guys want to take a second. Okay. Although the city prospers, there are signs of entropy, and the hours believe that the clockwork ruins have begun breaking down. A fear has risen that neglect will give way to despair, and the possibility that the clock will soon take its last. For the moment, at least, the clock seems to be ticking away steadily, for the time being. However, the clockwork ruins are a haven for evil, and to get to the center and put things to rights will be no easy task. The city guard have made multiple attempts throughout the years to no avail. All that have entered the ruins have died or been lost, only to return days later, mad with fright. The time has come to attempt reclamation of the ruins. With this goal in mind, the 12 Hours have put out flyers, and word has begun to spread far and wide of a new adventurers guild that has been formed with promises of riches and rewards for those brave enough and strong enough to prove themselves worthy. Opening day of the guild is at hand. The search to find capable and proven heroes has begun. New faces can be found throughout the city, some young, some old, a few showing a confidence yet to be earned, most eager. No matter the drive, none can argue that adventure awaits, and where there's adventure, there's coin, danger, and stories to be told. This is where our story begins. As each of you gather near the guild, in between the hours of 3 and 4, you see a large crowd gathering and hear excited whispers and groups loudly cawing. A few minutes pass, and like a wave, the crowd dulls to a few murmurs. Troth. You hear a young woman say, "Is that really him? Whoa." Aberforth. You hear a man say, "No way, I didn't think he'd be here for this." Serrana. You hear, "He's different than I thought he'd be." And a response of, "Yeah, but in a good way, right?" Hard to pick up that you were ready. Day. You hear a few whispers of, "Who are the other guys?" "You don't know?" A third voice chimes in, "Those are the Hours." Dodd. You are the first of the 5 of you to get a good visual. You see two blue-skinned people, one strong but older looking, his blue less vibrant than his obviously younger counterpart, a young woman with soft features and an excited yet nervous look on her face, both standing next to a tall, imposing, metallic-looking humanoid. In front of the 3 of them, a lion dressed in a very expensive-looking frock coat stands prepared to speak. You recognize him to be of the Lionel folk. You've seen them rarely. You've seen them around, but rarely. Ladies and gentlemen, adventurers and curious minds alike, it is my honor as your first hand to welcome you all to the inaugural day of the Adventurers Guild, the Order of the Epoch. It is our hope that strong adventurers will take up the call and help those in need. The locals may know that our great city god defends... defends us well from both threats outside and in, but they are stretched thin. It is our hope that by opening this guild, those brave souls willing to put their lives on the line for money, fame, and glory will help lessen the burden of our city god that our god has sustained for all this time. I look forward to seeing each and every one of you prosper and rise to the ranks to become champions of this citadel. There are cheers. The crowd gets excited. Now, with no further ado, I'll pass off to the two who will be running the guild and sifting through requests for aid on top of their normal hourly duties. I'm sure they will do a fantastic job. Please give a warm welcome to Mr. Thanatos Riva and Circuit Bender. More applause. This is the man that was talking. He steps in. At this point, you've all made your way forward well enough to see the blue man and the silver gray being approach the front of the podium, as the Lionel steps back to stand beside a blue woman. If anyone would like, you can roll a history or arcana check to figure out if you know the races.
History or Arcana?
Yes, either one.
One of both.
They'll all be the same to me.
Nice. I got a 1.
You have no clue.
It's a
5.
solid 1.
5? Jesus Christ. I think your
21.
stats mean nothing.
Your stats mean that.
21?
21.
Okay.
11.
I got a
11.
5.
You got a 5. So you three have no idea what races these guys are.
What'd you roll?
You two would recognize. Wait, actually, you know what? What did you roll for? Arcana or
I roll for history.
history?
History.
History.
It would be the same.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll just let you have both.
Alright.
These are the figures you see. This is the blue guy. This is the silver guy. You two would know that this is a Triton, a folk of the water, rarely seen above land, often, but here he is. And the woman behind him is the same. This you would know as a warforged.
A nice drink of that Dr. Pepper. Yeah, we gotta get sponsored, man.
Yeah, okay. Sure. He did introduce them, yes? Yes, he did. Alright. Thanatos Reaver, the blue man who stepped forward, the Triton, as you two know, steps forward when called and begins to speak. Thank you, thank you. And thanks to First Hand Marooney for that wonderful introduction. Applause. I believe he covered most of what's needed to be said, so I will get right down to it. My partner and I, there's a pause, and the warport steps up. Circuit Bender raises a hand and says, "Hello, I am being known as C3R2U1TBE3NDER, but you may call me Circuit Bender." He puts the hand down and backs up, and Thanatos continues. We have been tirelessly sorting through the applications you all have sent in over the last few weeks. Each team that has applied will only need to step forward and talk to one of the two of us to finish registration and accept your first job. Those who have not registered yet can speak to my lovely granddaughter and main clerk of the guild, Trenta. He motions back to the other Triton, who steps forward and waves. You will need a minimum party of 4, a maximum of 8 to register, so please keep that in mind. Those who need more members may find them at your leisure or speak to Trenta. and she will sort you by the end of the day. I look forward to working with you all to make this Grand Citadel an even better place. With that, the three of them leave the stage and go sit at their individual tables. Cues begin to form, and the crowd starts to organize or disperse. What are each of you doing? And as you say something, feel free to introduce what your character looks like.
I'm gonna come up and just say, I fill out application. I'm ready to do whatever as long as it pays well. I'm a half-orc barbarian, holding my great axe over my shoulder. Just point me in the right direction. I'm ready to go.
So you get in the line with Trenta, and as you approach and say that, she says, "Do you have a party, or will you need to be assigned one?"
Assign me to whomever you need me to be assigned to.
Okay. If you will step off to the side, we will write your name and race down, and then we will call names here shortly once we get through this long line.
Alright.
I think Aberforth will be right behind him. Aberforth is a bright green, doesn't really speak. So shortly after, I guess, sort of hear in her mind, him saying, "I'm also looking as well for I guess a party."
All right. But she goes through the same spiel with you, essentially. She writes you down your stuff and tells you stuff off to the side. Honestly, I thought you guys would group up a little more, but it's okay.
I'm keeping true to my character's background for this real quick.
So we'll step up next. I am Serona. I am a 2-foot tall forest gnome ranger. And to say, I'm ready. Set me up for a party, please.
Same deal. Same deal.
No, we're all standing like together.
Yeah,
Side by
basically
side.
at the moment. But the line, there's a line in each. Obviously, people who had registered beforehand were on the other two lines. What are you two doing?
I hear them in the conversation, and I just walk up to them and be like, "Hey, you guys want to form a party?" Because I don't feel like going through that conversation. I'm a Owlin. Have a cloak on, and nothing too interesting. Just
What was your name?
Trough.
You're Trough.
I'm Trough.
Oh my god.
It's right.
What does this say?
I know.
So try to write down Aberforth with that big ass mark and put it in that little tiny script.
Where's the mark?
Diagonal does exist.
Yeah, I guess, but I need the below for other things that I'll need
You
later.
would not mind being called Abby.
Let's see. So you guys.
Yeah, I don't know if that's better. Maybe a little. That weird.
Yeah, I can read that.
I feel like that's the same. It's just this way now.
Yeah. Better.
The other one was also smudged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They get much in the moving
So,
things.
before
Dot.
I've got
Okay.
it. I've got it in like reverse order, starting at 10.
no.
No, you're right.
There you go.
That's better.
But yeah, I just walk up to y'all, the three of you guys, and like, I don't feel like going through that conversation. So, I'm welcome. I am more than happy to join you guys or have a group with you guys.
I just shrug. Huh? Okay.
Yeah.
God's like, whatever.
And what are you doing?
I'm going to approach the lady and ask if she's positive if I can't just do this on my own. I'm dead. Fire grenades.
That's what we're waiting for.
It's only my second time.
She looks at you and she goes, were you not here for the announcements?
I was. I would just rather go on my own.
Unfortunately, due to liability purposes, we can't employ single adventurers.
Alright, I guess I'll wait for a party.
I
Out from
point,
under my legs.
I point at Sharona. I was like, isn't this a liability? This little 2 foot no.
Excuse me. I can handle my own, sir.
You're perfect
And
hunting size.
I point to my swords and my bow on my back.
Like, okay.
2 swords.
As she looks like a child, right?
I start like muttering to myself. Racism.
Oh, yes. Rampant racism now. Flying around.
You probably won't find too much racism in this city. However, this is D&D. It will happen.
Oh, yeah.
Should I say sizeism?
All right. A few hours pass. I assume that once you guys form up your little party, you don't go back to the table, seeing as the whole point was to not. All right. So in that case,
Wait, so it was a different. If we have a party.
if you have a party and had pre-registered, you go to the other two rooms.
Okay. So we're just supposed to
So
go.
basically, Trenta, the lady herself, was the only one that was taking non-registered parties and individuals.
But so we still have to go back to her though.
Yeah, you would have to tell her that you had a party.
Okay.
But assuming that no one does that,
Well, how big is
You can use like 5, 6.
okay.
How big is everybody?
Well, I'm a half orc, so I'm over 6 foot tall. You know, big muscular. Typical muscle.
he could throw you like a cannonball.
You said you're a half
Thinking
elf?
about the-
You said you're a half elf?
Oh, half orc. Sorry.
Oh, half elf.
Are you like Grog?
Yeah, I guess you can say, yeah, to some degree.
That's kind of I was actually. I think Aberforth would kind of look at our party and kind of how lean we look and say we might want, I guess, 1 or 2 more meteor people than.
So you're looking at the 4 of us?
Yeah, I mean, we got 1 meat shield. I feel like we could
Yeah.
probably stand to absorb a little more damage.
How big are you?
I'm 6 feet.
What about that guy that doesn't want to be with anyone?
Perfect.
Over there. Are you a guy?
I think he would take a lot of damage.
Are you a guy?
Yes.
Okay. He didn't specify. I wanted to make sure.
Stretch the limits of your roleplay.
I'm positive. Positive.
I just walk up and join us. I want to get this rolling. Join us.
This big fucking half orc walks up to you and is like, join us.
I was like, alright.
Trapped.
Alright, so as soon as she starts calling out, as soon as the lines start to die down, she starts calling out names, and you see, there's not too many of them that weren't already registered. I think a lot of the groups were either in the city ahead of time, and so heard to register, or, had done so the day prior. So it doesn't take too long before she ends up calling. Let's say there's 5 of you. I'll roll for it. Gotta have fun myself.
Yeah.
No. Not allowed to.
Not the DM. DM's not allowed to have fun.
We torture you.
She ends up calling Dodd, and you approach. I assume. As you approach, she says, "Hi there. Have you found a party, or do I need to pair you off?"
I'm with them at this point at this group here.
All right. You guys all come up and state your names once more, and she checks you off as a party. And she says, "Okay, as of right now, I apologize, but I only have a few quests still available. And my notes are like this long string, so I have to like scroll to get to anything. She says there are two quests currently that a group like yours could probably handle, both within the city. Quest number one, you could investigate a string of missing tenants in the 12 o'clock district. And quest number two, there's a body part that was found and a missing bank teller in the 5 o'clock district. If you would like some time to think about it, I will be here for about another hour or so.
You said missing bank teller and
Yes, we can. And a body.
and the body part.
So the bank teller, there's a body part still that was found. The
Right.
missing tenants, that's all. There's just a string of them.
And there's one of like the body part was the tellers.
They assume so.
Or,
It's there's a missing teller and there's a body part found. They don't know if it's connected.
I have a fourth to ask. Is there a pay difference between the two?
There is. The first quest, the missing tenants, has a reward or bounty of 100 gold, and the second quest has a reward or bounty of 80 gold.
I'm already more interested in the missing.
Tenants.
Tenants.
Okay, I'm going for it.
Also, it's easier to split amongst the 5 quests. So.
All right, if that's your decision, you bring it up to her, and she says, "All right." That is your decision.
Yeah.
It's double checking. All right, I will mark you guys down for the missing tenants, and I guess whoever's left gets the other one. And so there you go. So what you know currently is the 12 o'clock district is where it's located, and she tells you if you'll follow up with the person who made the aid request, Mr. Johann Struess. He's a kobold, and he rents the basement of his home. So I assume that one of the tenants was probably his. And that's what you guys know. Now, the city, as you may have guessed, is a clock.
No.
I know, crazy. The clock is your basic 12-hour clock. Dodd, you would know this because you have lived here for most of your life, so you can explain. We'll say that you explain it a little bit to them.
Okay.
The hours are segments.
Okay.
They're referred to as the hours, and they're about 5 miles across.
Okay.
Wait, let me double check that because I definitely.
This is how the whole town is broken up, right? Like in a clock.
Yes, the whole town is a big circle.
And each wedge is like a.
It is a district.
It's a district.
But they call it hours.
Gotcha.
Where's my screenshot?
it's just like
Each hour across at the top bit right before you exit the city is about 10 miles
I'm out. Okay.
before you hit the next district. As you go in, it's like a pie, so
Gotcha.
it'll get smaller.
10 miles like straight. 10 miles.
Look at the top of the arc. I guess that's each.
10, 10,
Like,
10 with the little.
I guess if you were to do this, it's, I mean, it's going to be around, so I guess.
Right,
the
but they'll be
point,
like,
yeah.
okay. The straight point or like
So
that's a
I'm
little
like-
bit bigger.
The 5 minutes, every 5 minutes would be the 10 miles. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
So from like 12 p.m. or 12 to 12:05, that's 5 or 10
Right.
mile stretch.
Well, like so, like 10-mile stretch, and there's a little bit on the other side.
I
Yeah, I was just trying to visualize.
took a photo for this. That was not the photo.
Yeah, I got it. So that's my.
Yeah, so this
Those
is
are
not
big
the
cities.
best example of a clock, but from the, I think that's the top part of it, to the one would be 10 miles.
Yes, that's exactly. Gotcha.
You would also know that the outer portion is not necessarily the original clock, because as I explained in the opening, they expanded over the years after the catastrophe. So it's a little bit wider than it used to be.
Okay. Is that where we're currently at? Is on the outer portion?
You are, I definitely wrote that down too. You're in between hours 3 and 4,
Okay.
and you are, I don't think I placed it. So we'll say you're probably, let's say like 25% from, if you're on the outside inward.
Because it's the middle of the city that's the most problematic, right?
Yeah, so you've got, having entered the city, you would know that there's a ring around it that's guarded, and then having lived in the city, actually, I'll let you roll for that.
Me?
Yes,
Okay.
because you're the only one that came from the city, so you're the only one that would know the inside at this point. What do I want you to roll?
It doesn't matter. Shit. But anyway. Go ahead.
Yeah, if it's bad, then you wouldn't really know. You
I
would
rolled
just-
2.
You would all just know based on what Marooney said that the guards guard the inside and the outside. That's all you know. You don't know anything about the further into the city.
Right. But I mean, when he was. Oh, okay, never mind. You said like the ruins are in the middle.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
that's-
Yes. I feel like you would probably know that just based
Right,
on
yeah.
rumors.
Like, and the advertisement and
Yeah.
everything, and just we would know something. Okay.
Just so don't ask me. I don't know anything.
You just don't pay attention.
I'll pay attention. The liquor all. I just wander around.
That's right.
Intelligence is a -1.
Yeah.
You don't understand
There's nothing to bash. You don't care.
Yeah.
He slept in geography class.
Wait, I need to show up here.
Class, what's
Yeah,
class?
exactly.
I guess you would know that the dangerous part is it is dangerous on the inside because you were part of the military at one point, the guard at one point. But you probably wouldn't know too much beyond that. The details that you were just there for the work.
Exactly.
If you guys want any snacks too, that top like circle thing, anything in there is really good. And then, like I said, we had drinks.
Homemade banana bread.
Oh, and there's a little bit of banana bread.
New.
All right.
They're like, you have food.
So you
Pause
guys,
down.
you guys have a quest and a location, so
Pause.
feel free to do whatever you want.
All right.
You can leave the city for all I care, although that will throw all of my plans off.
I vote to leave this.
Let's go on a safari over it.
I want to blow up the city.
If you want. I mean, we're gonna take a break at one point. You can do it then too.
Does anybody else like popcorn?
Yeah.
He doesn't like popcorn.
You monster. Now I don't want you to be sponsored by Dr. Pepper.
You need to pop on my extra or throw more.
I get sponsored by popcorn. Why?
No, I'm also on your side. I'm not a huge popcorn.
He loves corn though. He
Yeah,
loves
corn's fine. There's nothing wrong with corn. But popcorn,
It's two
torture.
totally different
It
things.
tastes good and it
It's
hurts. Why would you want
It can hurt and it also smells awful.
So-
Look, man, kettle corn is just
Kettle corn is its own.
No.
That's its own
Yeah.
little subsection.
Yeah.
Cattle corn.
And so also, my voice is still like that 2 weeks ago. Like I
Oh, yeah.
couldn't talk
If
at
we
all.
would have played when we originally played, she would
It's
have.
just hair.
She'd just be sitting there in
But
silence.
it's still like it's been 2.5 weeks, and it's still
You could have played a month. It took a while. Sounds.
that's true.
And break it. Say how quick is the whole thing?
I'll
Break it
yeah.
when we throw your character.
I expect at one point in this campaign somebody's getting tossed.
No, sure.
No idea how badly I want to.
Well, I'm planning on doing it.
I have the spells for it.
I already have my first victim over there.
Anybody can talk to me.
Or she away.
Yeah.
We're gonna play soccer with you.
I should have been like a rogue and just like fly through the
Yeah.
air with like dagger. Well, I guess I could do that with short swords, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Bonus action,
Like-
throw my rogue.
Like.
that is fair.
Can I
If anyone
roll
wants to
back
play any of
roll?
these, you really can. I just put them next to you.
So I guess we're headed to 12 o'clock.
Yeah, let's head.
Cobalt.
Why waste any time?
Let's do
get
it.
this going.
All right. Well, you're in hours.
Beautiful.
You're basically at the edge of hour 3 because you're right in the middle. So it's gonna take a bit.
30 miles.
Yeah.
Can we cut through?
Yeah. You can cut through. The districts are pretty. Like really, there's only just a line, like a small line, that can tell you that there's a difference between them.
Is there any sort of transportation from one district to another?
Any public
I
transportation?
definitely had a thought on that, and I don't remember what that thought was, or if I wrote it down.
Motorcycles.
Why did you do this to me?
Hi, Nat. Oh, you want Pablo?
Oh,
you want?
I did have a thought on that. Go me.
Such a laptop.
Yeah, it was really funny. She wasn't at all until we got Lenina.
Oh, really?
Like, she wouldn't
yeah,
cuddle.
You got jealous.
At all,
If
yeah.
you'd like to ask around, you could potentially find that out.
Okay. I'm gonna ask. What was her name? The granddaughter, Trinta.
Yes.
And yeah. Do you have any modes of transportation to get us to that to Mr. Struce?
Oh. How?
No.
She says we don't have any transportation ourselves. However, if you'd like, there are places where you can rent and or buy horses within the city. The nearest one being at hour 4, and the second nearest one at hour 1.
So we'd be going out of our way to go
To go
to
to
four.
four.
So let's just walk to
Come
one or one. Right? We're at 3.
Yeah, you're like right at the edge of if this is 4 and this is 3, you're right in between.
Gotcha. Okay.
You don't know exactly where in 4 that could be.
Man.
Okay. So what do you guys want to do? You guys want to walk there, or do you want to get a horses? We probably don't have a lot of money.
Let's just walk.
I say
All right.
We get 2/3 of the way already. Might as
Know
well
each
go
other
all
on the
way.
wall.
How about you get a little trinket?
I'm sure everything will go smoothly if we walk there.
You can do it. I believe in you. I believe.
All right. Here's where the improvisation comes in.
Uh-oh.
As you guys are walking,
Man.
you see. Do I have a note? You see as you're going, buildings, a couple marketplaces as you go. You're fairly close to the outside overall of the city, so you see a bunch of just people coming and going, back and forth. Having entered the city yourself, you know that for the most part, every hour has an entrance, so commerce is pretty in and out.
So this is like the prosperous area of the city, like the outside is like has been doing well since the rebuilding.
Yeah. I mean, I would say that the whole city that you've seen so far seems fairly nice. Like I mean, as with every city, there's lesser portions and better portions, but for the most part, it seems like everyone's pretty happy and healthy.
Have we been given any kind of credentials of any kind? Look, that we are part of this, I guess, guild.
You know what? That's a good idea. We'll say that they gave you. We'll just say they gave you coins. A specific coin that has the guild stamp on it. They're still fairly new, so those might change. However, the guild name was mentioned earlier. It's on the coin. It is, where the fuck is it? Oh, I'm too high, that's right.
So I'm assuming we'd need those points.
The
to
Order
go
of
for the-
Epoch is the
Okay.
name of the guild.
Order of Epoch.
Yes.
You mean that there's gates from like the outside into the city?
Yes.
So there's like trade happening at each of them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, there's people coming and going inside and outside the city. The walls are not all that tall as the city has been expanding outward, so they're more just a barrier to keep out, make it harder to get in. But it's not like
But the city goes on beyond the walls now.
no, that is currently the edge of the city, but the walls look like they could be moved essentially. Like it wouldn't take much construction to move them.
Okay.
They're not massive fucking
Right. It's not a
stone.
fortress.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so the walls are new as they've been pushed out.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Credentials. So you guys are walking. Is there anything you want to try to do on the way there?
Are we given a certain amount of cash or gold at all?
You were not given an advance on this.
Nothing at all.
Okay.
So whatever your character may have started with is what you currently have.
Right. Do we start with? I guess we could just keep my what I started with in the last. I had like a
I don't think you added anything last time.
Yeah, I don't see anything in my inventory that's gold. Yeah,
Added
I had
this.
zero.
I can
It
take
said
this
0
one.
gold.
You can go ahead and add 5. I don't see any reason why you can't start with a little bit of gold. Like if you need stuff. And
right. Because do we get? There's a starter backpack you can start with, right? Like
Yeah,
you can
I
choose.
think it's 10 or 15 gold.
Right.
That's what I thought. So, why not?
I got 10.
if you've got no items or anything, you should probably add some stuff onto your character that you would normally start with.
That's a good idea.
There's a way to do that,
Yeah.
right? There's a way to do
Yeah, you go to. I believe you go to items.
in
and-
the
Starting
if you
block.
go back to the character, manage character. I think it's in here.
I'm not looking to buy anything, so if you want to continue, that's fine.
Right.
I mean, whatever they give you, it's not. I mean, at first, it's not going to be enough.
So do we need
Right.
so this is my character says. So do we need a name for our group? We should be Serona and her adventures.
No, I don't know about Dot. Is not happy about that. This is going to be a problem between Dot and Ron. I can already see it.
I meant to ask this sooner, but like, I wanted to like have a little loot to play in my second hand, if that's fine.
yeah. Basic small chump items like loots or like a little bit of rope or whatever. It's not gonna do anything. I just don't want you guys to have like magical items to start.
Yeah.
Especially family heirloom.
Yes.
That's like
I am a magic item.
So yeah, I'm probably playing his loot kind of softly as we're walking, unless we're in a rush.
I mean, she didn't say that there was a rush on it, and so that would be entirely up to you guys. If you guys are just strolling, taking in the sights, it's whatever. Or if you guys want to do a full sprint, that's all up to you.
Not suspicious at all. It's
I would recommend maybe a little bit of role playing, getting to know your characters.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I'm down with that.
Don't fight me.
I'm not exactly in a rush, but I'm like talking to my retainers, not really engaging too much with the group.
Okay, you have.
But like,
So you like? I think you like the noble background, like the. Okay. Oh, what are you
but like, I'm like close by and can hear, but I'm also like, I don't know these people.
So you're the Owlin,
Yeah,
but we don't know what class you are, or did you mention that? Okay.
I didn't mention it.
Okay.
Unless you don't.
So I'm gonna walk up to you and be like, I'm just gonna blouse it. What do you do?
What do I do?
Yeah. Why are you even here?
Ooh.
Wow, going straight into
I'm
it.
going straight into it.
like a barbarian.
Well,
I'm rash.
I am trying to prove that I am a noteworthy member of my family
Why do you have
without being a knight
Without being a knight, it's here.
in their eyes.
half drunk water?
Okay. Well, let's just hope we can prove that you're worthy of being here.
We'll see.
Just keep walking on. Can I do an inside check?
Yeah.
on him?
I don't. What are you inside?
I want to see if he's telling the truth.
What did he? I don't know. I
He
missed it.
said that he just wants. Go ahead.
That I'm just trying to prove to my family that I can still be a knight without being a knight that they believe a knight is, essentially.
You can be a hero without being. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Roll insight and roll opposing insight unless you're being
Deception?
Ooh.
Wouldn't that be deception?
a deception or persuasion, depending on if you want. So, like, if you.
I rolled a nat 20.
Oh, well, I rolled a 2.
Oh boy.
Then I guess let them know what.
I genuinely am telling you the truth.
Okay.
I get having family that doesn't believe in you.
Yeah, yeah. I'm kind of the oddball. Used to it. I don't really care. But also, I'm not trying to excommunicate it from my family, even though they kind of technically did. But that's beside the point.
My uncle was a great adventurer too, but you know, my parents just wanted me to stay home and play music. So, but here I am. I'm doing what I'm doing. I don't care what anybody says.
I'm with you on that. I mean, they don't want me to stay at home, but they just preferred that I practice something differently. So,
That's fine. They don't get to tell us how to live our lives.
exactly.
Before I say, you guys always so cheerful.
Does he actually say that?
I mean, out loud. But of course, not out loud, but you know.
You're and so it communicates telepathically.
More recently.
Yeah, of course. What is there to not be cheerful about?
And just, yeah, you guys just didn't seem very excited to be talking about your families.
Well, they're not here, so out of sight, out of mind, out of they can't harm me while I'm this far away. Or
To Day, right? Say, so what's your story?
I have no memory. I'm trying to find who I am and where I belong.
you figure you might as well fight while you're doing it.
It's what I'm good at.
Do I hear this?
If you want to.
Okay. Can I insight check that? Inside check. 9.
Yeah, roll against it. Unless you just want to like open book.
Open book. I have no memory.
Okay.
Do we know what class you are?
Yeah, I'm a warlock.
Okay.
Interesting.
Accidentally set fire to my breakfast one morning.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah.
Remind me not to eat my food near you.
yes, 'cause you're not gonna be the cook.
I'm an excellent cook. Shut up.
All right. After about shit, I don't know how long it takes to walk 30 miles. Are you going straight there, or are you stopping at the horse place?
I thought we were going straight there. Did you guys?
We
I
can
think we
actually
go straight
calculate it, can't we?
Yeah.
What's our walking speed?
Oh Jesus, you're
Like
like
30.
legit-
Yeah.
It's like
I'm 25, so
I'm a-
whoever's the lowest.
I'm 30.
I'm
30.
30.
Remember, that's for 6 seconds. If you're actually trying to calculate
Wait.
that shit.
I can do that.
I
yeah.
thought there
This should be
was.
fun.
Can we just carry her?
You could certainly try. I don't know if I'll let you.
You could hop on my shoulder.
I'm cool with that.
So then there's not like a horse place, like say on the way there, we would have to go back.
No, there is. You guys, so you're going to hour 12, and there's a horse
That's right.
place in hour 1.
Oh,
Is what you told.
Oh, right. So we only be doing 20 miles to get there.
Do we know how much it costs to rent horses?
You-
Or do we have to go there first?
You have no idea, and for that matter, neither do I. So I should figure it out.
And do you know how much it costs to rent horses since you are from
I would think I would know, but I would have to, I guess, roll for that. I don't know.
is there a
history.
memory?
I did do the math.
I would say you wouldn't know because as a member of guard,
Like
Yeah.
you probably just
close to
provide
2.5-ish
that.
hours
That makes sense.
to walk it. Close to 2.5-ish hours to walk it.
Walk 30 miles?
Yeah. For our speed, yeah.
That's not bad. I don't think I can walk that fast. And
Yeah, I don't think you
isn't
can
that
walk
like running?
power walking
Yeah.
for 2.5 hours.
Yeah, you probably can't afford it.
Okay.
Oof.
Yeah.
I feel like you probably know that just in your general travels, though. Like, I'm sure someone tried to rent a horse at one point in their lives.
And there's nothing from, like, there's no, the guild isn't supplying us anything except for these things that say we're in the
At
guild.
the moment, yes.
Yeah.
They're right now. It's just, we'll say it was explained to you by because I actually intended to do this that the first missions are essentially tests. While they are real missions, they are also those who don't come back or those who fail are just not cut out for the guild. So there's a reward. There's there's real stakes, but like they don't care if you live or die because you're new adventurers.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Alright, so I guess we're just walking all the way there.
Just walking there, I guess.
All right. So after
3 hours.
sure, you guys arrive. We'll say at this point it's probably getting into mid-afternoon, so 3-4 o'clock, something like that. You guys get to the general area and you're looking for a man named Mr. Johann Struss. How would you like to go about looking for Mr. Johann Struss?
Were we. Wait, she told us that his name, and didn't she tell us something about.
He's cobalt.
Cobalt.
He's a cobalt, and I think he runs something below that.
He's renting his basement.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you could always go to the nearest tavern. They usually have information there.
That's a good idea.
So,
The nearest tavern. Give me a minute and I will look that up because I have that. I don't know if I explained it to everyone, but this is all like homebrew, so I'm probably going to improvise a lot, but I do have notes as well. Okay, that's all I need to know about that. Yes. Taverns.
Just curious, would I happen to know that name?
Which name? Oh,
Johan.
Johan?
Johan? Just because you said Cobalt.
Was he influenced by any way by Johann Strauss, the composer?
Possibly, but
Like,
I was
in your
just sitting.
in your
maybe.
subconscious.
Maybe, yeah.
All of these names are shit I just came up with on the fly.
Anyway, he said, should I check to see if I knew him since I know the town somewhat? Or-
I would say you wouldn't know him, because he's a local.
Okay.
He's not someone who, without meta knowledge and all that. He's lived here a while. You would, you might, as a military guard, you work with people. I mean, if you want to roll I guess that would be a history check.
Yeah.
Feel free.
Okay.
See if it maybe this group's name sounds familiar or something.
Look. I want somebody to look at it.
Oh,
That's one.
That's one. Well, I get a -1 in history, so 19.
It's still it's
Yeah.
still a crit though.
Yeah.
I respect the crit. All right. Let's say that someone you knew at one point rented a space from him, and so you've heard the name, and they said they were staying at the time somewhere in the middle of the sector, so that gives you a little bit of a little lesser area to find.
Okay.
Well, having walked through the city for quite a bit, what is kind of like the racial makeup? And I guess what I'm really asking is, would a cobalt stick out in this city? To see how much easier that'll be to find this place.
I would say, cobalt is a little more rare. I would say you've seen a lot of different races in the city. There's quite a diversity here. I mean, you've seen. It's always whenever I need to know the names of races, I can't think of them. But you've seen elephant folk, you've seen herringans, you've seen orcs. I mean, you're welcome with a half orc.
So
You've seen all sorts of things.
we're looking for Johann Strauss because he was the landlord who has a lot of the missing tenants. He's probably a main landlord. I like your idea of going. Let's go to the tavern. Somebody's got to know where to find this guy.
Okay. Let's go to that tavern.
Do you have a find in, like, a search function
I don't
to search for
know if
specific
I-
words?
Word count, I have a find and replace, yeah. So I guess I could search that way. Why?
Did you find the tavern?
Tavern's an hour 3.
Oh, crap.
There are 3
There's
main.
not gonna be a tavern in here.
There are 3 main taverns in the city.
I mean, we can go into even like a shop.
There's
Just
not,
have-
there's gotta be taverns at every hour. Come on.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to make people walk 10 miles just to get a drink.
That's fair. The main tavern.
Okay.
I had 3 main taverns ready, and you guys are like, nah, fuck those.
Well, we're
Yeah,
gonna get
let's
close
say you
first.
can find a small drinking hole. You walk in, and I'm not gonna name it because I don't know.
Why don't we just call it the drinking hole?
Yeah.
There you
Go
go.
to the door.
You guys walk in and you see a human lady walking around real fast, serving drinks, grabbing orders, and a barkeeper that looks, actually, since I said it recently, it's a Harrigan. You see a Harrigan barkeeper just standing behind the bar, cleaning it, giving out drinks, and the lady running around in the dining general area as well.
Is it busy?
It's middle busy.
Alright.
It's not booming, but like there's still a decent amount of people there.
So I think I'll probably go and ask the barkeep.
Yeah, if you
Go
want.
up to talk to the barkeep.
Who wants to do that?
Day is going to remain outside.
I'll say this.
I'll you know what? I'll go to the barkeep and I'll flash my guild coin. Be like, hey, I'm here in guild business. I need to find this little lizard dude. He owns an apartment.
Wait, did
I
you
guess
say little lizard?
Literal, isn't that what a kobold is? Little lizard?
No, they're like
They're lizards.
Like to a
Alright,
barbarian.
pull up
That's
the
what he
profile.
knows.
Let's see who can pull it up faster, Jensen.
probably you because I don't know how my fucking app works.
Because you not Mortal Kombat.
Oh, it's with a K.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. No, not the power drill.
I can pull up spells like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Actual races?
Which
I mean-
kobolds are like. Or...
You want a creature not
I mean, Denton, it's pretty lizardly.
Oh, I guess they are.
Yeah.
Literally. I was thinking.
They're like little mini dragonborns.
I think I was thinking of like a.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know what I was thinking. I
don't
know
know.
what I was thinking, but I can't remember the race. So whatever.
So,
Cobalt is what I meant anyway, so that works.
so
So yeah, little lizard person.
it's like, I'll just say, looking for this Mr. Strauss owns an apartment complex, I'm assuming of some kind, or an inn. Where can I find him?
Yes. Is that what the emblem looks like for the guild? I haven't seen it yet.
Yes, it's freshly minted.
He snatches it out of your hand real quick. Neat. I heard you guys were going to be running around today. Strauss. Yes, I know Strauss. He comes in here every once in a while. I believe, Jenny! And the human lady comes up and she says, "What do you need?" "Where does Strauss stay?" "Oh, he's like 4 blocks down, and it's a big building with windows. What are those windows called? They're like the lines, and there's like 6 of them in a square. Whatever those are called.
Yeah.
The pane
Pain
windows.
Yeah, sure. It's a big building with paned windows on the outcroppings.
Okay.
There you go.
All
Are
right.
you buying anything?
I'm gonna buy an ale.
An L. Okay, so he says, "All right, that'll be 2 silver, 2 copper."
Here you go. I flick him 2 copper. I give him 3.
He takes it and says, "Thank you for your business," and goes back in the back real quick. Comes back with a mug of ale.
Okay. I inhale it and I tell my partners where to find this guy.
All right, and make sure to mark that off on
Yes.
my needs. Not that copper means much, but
Yeah.
ears are broke, so.
So what is it? It's 10 coppers is silver, 10 silvers is a gold,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
Do you drink the ale?
Yes, I drink it.
I would say for someone of your size, 1 ale doesn't do much. Quenches your throat at best. Someone of her size, I might make roll a con save of some sort.
Just for a single
So
sip.
tiny. Drinks half your size.
So I guess we're headed to Strauss's place.
Yeah, let's go.
And this, so. Okay. Because we're looking for this guy who's kobold, who's kind of dragonborn. He's like what type of dragonborn?
Something like that. They're like They worship dragons, but they're not exactly dragons.
Yeah, they're kind of small too.
Yeah.
They're only like
They max out like 4 feet. Of
yeah.
So my character is obsessed with dragons.
They're,
Oh,
they're reptilian humanoids.
Okay.
That commonly infest dungeons. This is the monster stats, but they can be monsters as well.
Right. I mean, anybody can be a monster. Right?
They typically worship evil dragons as demigods.
Okay. But so, like, I'm a little excited. But,
They're not like majorly dragon, but I mean they are scaly and probably more closely related to dragons than you are, at least.
Alright, so we're heading to
Heading over there.
let's
Place.
get over to Strauss. Did I say it right?
Strauss. I know, I said Strauss.
Strauss.
And then he started saying Strauss. Ricard. And Johann Strauss. It's the waltz composers. You should have been a bard.
I told you should have been a bar.
Next time.
I still found them both, you guys.
That is good.
That is true. I do have a viol and everything already from my background, so.
Maybe it comes later. Alright, you guys head a couple blocks down to where you were told. We'll say you pretty easily find the place. There's not too many places that have those specific type of windows around here. He's obviously a little bit more wealthy than, say, the guy 2 houses down.
Landlords for you, right?
Right. So you knock on the door. After a couple seconds, you hear some latches unlock, and the door opens, and he says, hello. What can I do for you?" That's not German. I don't know what that is.
Too late. It's canon now.
I guess it'd be my turn to hold up the coin. Say, hey, we're here with the Order of the Epoch. About your missing tenants.
Oh yes, the Order of the Epoch. Oh my god. Whatever.
I believe in you.
I don't.
Do it.
I don't.
Do the accent.
The Order of the
Yeah.
Epoch.
There you
A
go.
little more.
Yes, I inquired like a week ago. That's also not German. I'm sorry, guys. Yes, right this way. And he actually leads you into his house. And down into the basement area.
Day hesitantly goes inside the house.
Hmm?
Day is hesitant, but still goes in.
Okay. As you hesitate, he's holding the door open. He's like, "Are you coming?"
Maybe later.
Oh boy.
He starts to close the door.
Yes, I go in.
All right. He leads you guys down into the basement, and he says, "I assume that they told you I had a few tenants, and they've just gone missing. I don't know. I rent out the room, and a day or two later, they're just gone. And I don't think they're skipping out because they leave their shit. I don't know what to do about it. I would like to not lose more money. So if you guys could figure that out, that'd be amazing."
How many tenants have gone missing?
Only 2, but you know, when they're supposed to stay here for a week or 2, that's a decent amount of coin.
Okay.
Can we see their rooms?
This is the room. It's like the whole basement area is essentially set up to be. So he opens the door, which if you look, actually do a perception roll as you go.
All of us are just.
Whoever wants to.
Wants my pen.
Has it been every
17.
time a tenant comes in, or has it been one and then like
Right.
every
So
other couple of tenants stay and then it's another?
Yeah, that's what. So the basement. So at 17, it's like multiple people rent out areas, or is it just one?
It's like an Airbnb. Think of it like an Airbnb.
Right.
Like
So the
one
basement's
person at a
one
time.
room.
Yeah, the basement is one. It's the room, and there's like a little bathroom, and that's really all it is. But it's like a big space, so they can get comfortable and do whatever they want.
Were these two tenants sharing a room together? Were they together, or were they two separate?
Two. That's what you were asking as well.
Okay.
Two separate tenants, but back to back.
Gotcha.
And you roll a what for your perception?
17.
All right. So as you start heading down the basement stairs, you look at the, you like glance backwards at the door itself, and you see there are locks on the inside, so that you can, as a tenant, essentially make it into your own little. No one can enter.
And what did you do with these people's things?
Their stuff. I threw it out. I waited a week, but no one came for it, so I tossed it.
And this was so the first time I got here 3 weeks ago.
3 weeks. 4 weeks, and I had it empty for a week. And then the other guy came. I had it empty for a week, and then I contacted the guild. So actually, it was probably 5 weeks ago at this point. I haven't had a tenant here for over a month.
What were these people like?
I mean, one of them was they looked like they were into books. They brought a whole suitcase full of books.
Sorry, zone cleaner.
No, you are not.
I'll do it with my phone.
What button is it?
It's the home button.
Fall.
Thank you. He stayed down here for a day, and he was reading, and then he left. He came back, and that's it. I mean, I didn't intrude on them, but he had a bunch of books.
Where is their stuff? I know you. Is it in a dump somewhere now? Is it just out back? Where is their?
Oh yes. I took it to the local marketplace to give to the needy, essentially.
Okay. You didn't keep anything.
No, there was no need. It was a week gone. I had no need. I mean, you saw my upstairs. I'm not rich, but like I don't need useless people's junk.
Right, but if you're concerned enough, sir, you would think you would keep some stuff for investigation.
Perhaps next time. Hopefully, there's not a next time.
Did you talk to the guard first? I'm assuming.
So the guard has been stretched pretty thin. That's why I went to the guild.
Oh,
And you being from here would know, especially being as part of the guard, would know. The last few years, especially, the guard has been, with the city expanding and the inner part of the city ever so slowly expanding. It's minuscule, but you would know that the guard is basically stretched between that and that. There's not a huge police presence overall as far as like inner city disputes and such.
Is there any other way in or out of this basement?
No, there's just the one way in. There's the entrance, and you go to. I mean, you took the path. So that's the entrance. That's the exit.
so when they went missing, they were in the room, or they left and just didn't come back.
I don't. That's what you're here for.
The first
They were
guy,
in the room last I checked.
the first guy was into books. What about the second guy?
The second guy, he was kind of quiet. He had a robe on. He he had some markings on the robe, so some red symbols. I didn't get a good look at them. But I mean, he just came. He was like, I need a place to hide out for a couple days.
To hide out.
Don't ask questions. As long as they don't fuck with me, it's fine. He paid he paid half up front. That's usually what I ask, and then I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if he skipped out on the rest or if he just disappeared. But you know, I'm missing money, so
Was that robe still in his belongings that he threw out, or you gave it away?
that was his only belonging. He,
Yeah, wearing it.
I mean, any other belongings he might have had, he had on him. So he was. I assume he was wearing when he went away.
So he didn't leave anything.
No, he just was. I think he was hiding from someone, honestly. But he came every once in a while. He was only here for a day before, or at least as far as I know, before he disappeared. And he probably went out to eat at one point. I don't know.
So you don't think that he just left? You
I
think
don't.
He's missing?
I don't think he did.
You think
There was
they're
no reason to.
connected?
No one came looking for him. So why would you? If you're hiding from someone, why would you leave?
But the first guy wasn't hiding from anyone. He didn't seem suspicious.
No, he was just a traveling
Studying.
person. Yeah.
Did you say why he was studying?
I don't know if he was studying or not, but I mean he had all the books, so he was traveling. He said he was traveling. I don't remember where he was going. Maybe a college. I don't know. He had, like you said, he had books.
Mm-hmm.
Did the two tenants have anything in common that you would think?
I doubt it.
Or
Not-
other races.
Not that I would think. The first one was. I just need to have a thing of D&D. There's so many of them. The first one was a. Oh, that's what I was thinking. The first one was a satyr, which was a little annoying because as he walked, when he floors away, he clop, clop, clop. But, what are you going to do? He paid good. Or he was going to pay good, I don't know. And the other one, I believe, was a tabaxi.
Did they mention their names?
What's a good satyr?
Or
Pan.
do you have any
The
clues
first
what
one's
you're-
name was Grappa, and the tabaxi's name was Katsu.
What?
Katsu.
Ooh.
Katsu. Katvku. Katsu.
I have that spelled so
Same.
Yeah, same.
Well, no, that's what he
Verified
said.
mail.
He was on the run.
I need to write these down so I don't forget.
Do you want to see
Uh,
for these?
I'd like to investigate the room to kind of see if there's anything that might be hidden or otherwise interesting about the room.
We should do that after we take a break.
because I'm also going to do detect magic.
I was gonna take a break as soon as you get to the room, but then questions started flying. Yeah, let's take a break real quick, and I can catch up on my notes, and we'll continue from there.
I guess we could be dogs. Hey.
All right. Jumping back in, you guys are in the basement of Johann Strauss' house. Johann Strauss' house.
Johann Strauss.
I swear I did not put those two together. I made that name up. I believe Abathor.
Yes.
I believe you asked about seeing.
Oh, if there are any similarities between the two. And I was doing a investigation on the room.
Or what are you investigating?
To see if there's anything, I guess anything interesting that might give us a clue as to what might have happened. Just kind of looking for something that sticks out in the room.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna roll for detect magic for the same reason.
You don't have to roll for detect magic. If you have the spell detect magic.
Cool,
you
I'm gonna use detect
magic.
Can you use that as like can you do that as a ritual, or do you have to do it?
Yeah, do you have to use the
slot?
spell slot?
And ritual.
You can ritually do
Yeah,
it.
you that way you don't have to waste the spell slot.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm going to roll investigation too.
whenever.
So whenever it comes to similar based rolls, around the same thing,
Alright.
usually what I do is two people can roll separately, or one person can assist the other one and they can roll with it. So that's up to you guys, but like I don't want. Basically, I want it to be whenever multiple people are trying to do the same thing. I don't want it to be you get a roll, you get a roll. So it's just you're basically guaranteeing a success.
Yeah, yeah. Can I go outside and just look around the back, or just do a perimeter search around the apartment?
So you ask
Did you roll for your investigation?
you ask Johan if he can like come in and out and whatnot, and he says, yeah, just I don't see any reason why you would need to go upstairs, like up to the next floor.
Gotcha.
So, but if you want to explore, if you would like to explore around the outside of the building or around like the first floor, you know, if it helps, it helps. But I can't imagine anything upstairs would lead to whatever may be happening.
Well, should I roll for that? For the outside check?
I would say it's an investigation as well, but that's, you know, since you're doing it, you're going to a whole different area, you know. It's not like you're jumping on theirs. All right, so what did you get? Are you rolling separately? You two?
I think we decided she should take the advantage.
Can I take the advantage?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, I rolled like garbage.
23. I don't know what
23?
these dice. I have a +5.
Jeez. She has recreated the whole crime now in her head.
Adrian Monk over here.
I told you I'd be useful.
There you go. We found this for her.
All right, well,
Actually,
I
that's
set
really
the DC for 13, so calm
Wow.
your tits.
Excuse me. What did you say?
You heard me. All right, so you guys, we'll say that you guys both kind of start looking around, you know, looking at the furniture that's in the room, and just looking for what specifically are you looking for?
Any sort of clue, because right now
Just anything?
all we know is people may or may not have been abducted from here, or people who were here are now
I
missing,
know.
and this guy thinks they're connected, and that's all we have.
Okay. Before I get to that, actually, what did you roll for yours?
I rolled a 5.
The upstairs looks like a normal living space, and the outside looks like the outside of a house. Nothing out of place here.
Fair enough.
Is there something you
I did detect magic.
Oh yeah, you did detect magic. Thank you. I forgot. So just about at the same time, how long does it take to do? Are you ritualizing it? I don't know if we ever came to a conclusion on that.
I don't know. You read. I forget how they should work.
You can cast it at will, which means it must be something that you can do because of your class.
So that means that you can craft without using a slot? If you're not in
You have
combat?
to spend 10 minutes. Ritual means you spend 10 minutes getting the spell prepared,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then you can cast it without using a spell slot.
And but if it says that you can cast it like you use a spell slot without actually using a spell slot.
Where is
So like a big warlock, he could just use a spell slot, just sit out there.
Well, it doesn't tell me why, but it is in your first level spell slots, and it says at will, and it doesn't say that it will take a slot, so
we can find it.
I don't see why you couldn't.
What's it called? Detect magic?
Yeah, I'm betting it's because of its class that he's able to cast it at will, because normally it is a slot.
It's probably one of the
Adrian.
yeah.
Yeah, it says say ritual. Other time that's app, it's a ritual.
Yeah,
You can, yeah.
but he's able to do it at will.
He's
Let
the
me look
warlock.
at-
Oh, because it's one of my Eldritch invocations.
see, I was gonna look at your character and try to figure that out. But,
So what does that mean? I never played Warlock.
I don't know either.
Eldritch.
so
Based off of your matron or whatever,
Yeah.
you can do like specific things that normally require a spell slot, and it's just like you can just do it.
Okay.
usually-
It's like a cantrip almost.
Yeah.
So a warlock typically makes a pact with somebody or something or whatever is giving you your abilities, and so essentially he gets that for free.
Okay.
Okay, so you cast detect magic. You do it pretty quick, and you start getting a ping. And as you like turn your head in the direction, you are looking around, and you go over towards the bed, and you see something slightly amiss. So, you are up there. What is your? You see something slightly amiss, so you call attention over there in the same direction that you are detecting something is where they're generally at. So it's near the bed, and you like duck down, and you see like a little dark spot. What do you do?
Dark, like, wet,
Dark,
blood.
like the light from the room is not quite making it. It's like it's under the bed, so it just looks like it's darker than the floor and the wall.
Can we move this bed?
Would you like to try to move the bed?
Yes.
All right, roll a strength check.
Oh, I'd like to help her.
I'm just watching.
You're
I
gonna
want
I
to
want to see
this gnome can just lift overhead.
I'm throwing him.
He's helping you. You roll it back.
At this point, can I come back?
Well,
Yeah. I would say by the
Roll
time she
19.
starts trying to fuck with the bed.
Oh,
Okay.
I rolled 19.
You rolled a 19?
That's right.
I'm not trying to lift the bed, I'm just trying to move it over.
Throws the bed across the room.
Throw it in the shatter it.
You guys watch as this gnome walks up with this. I assume your character's also like fairly skinny,
Yeah.
as like a bug type creature.
no, down.
You guys watch as the smallest by far member of your party walks up to this bed, and this bug that is skinny and has literally no strength to it both walk up to the bed and just move it like it's nothing.
I'm impressed.
I slowly clap.
As you move the bed out of the way, you notice in the corner of the wall, basically like where the two walls, and because the bed is in the corner, where the two walls and the floor meet, there is a hole that is a little bit bigger than you are. And within that hole is roughly the direction that you are getting your ping.
So is it like a hole to like a tunnel? Okay, I'm gonna look in the hole. And I like
It
just
is-
walk into the hole.
Walk through it, or did she?
Right.
You would have to shimmy into it.
He says bigger than you.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you can just walk into it. It's a little bigger than you.
Right. Like I'm
It's
so
a
I'm gonna
little
look
bigger
at
than
it.
you waist-wise, is what I mean. Like, if you were lowering yourself in or whatever. You can look in the hole. It is much darker than it is outside of the room.
Do I have dark vision? I think I do.
I assume you
I
all.
have dark
I
vision
do.
too.
I do.
Yeah.
What's up, like 60 feet in the dark or something like that?
Yeah.
I can see 120.
I don't know.
Jesus.
Is there?
Alright, so you
Oh,
can
yeah.
you can all see in the well. Right now, she can see in the
Okay.
hole.
Or it's like, do I have a torch? Do I have a torch?
You don't really need a torch. You have dark vision. I forgot about dark vision. That
Okay.
was the thing until someone said it, and I was like, oh yeah. So it is much darker still. Dark vision usually will allow you to see more like black and white terms than if you had
What?
actual light in the room. So you can see not super well, but well enough. It is a room all by itself. It's a whole
Another room.
It's a whole room, and furthermore, you are pretty sure that you see what looks like a doorway.
Hey, Johan, what's this other room about?
Johan has gone upstairs. Johan is just hanging around while you
Yeah,
guys tear his house around.
okay. So,
You,
From the outside.
get you down there.
Okay. You guys tie a rope around the.
no.
No, thank you. I keep forgetting you're a gnome, and I want to call you a dwarf so bad. I don't know why.
You're thinking halfling, so.
That was the same thing when the last campaign, I tried to play the
We did-
character in.
We did like a 3-session campaign where she played this character, and that one did not go well.
No, he kept calling me a halfling. He got this other guy.
So she was just like, I'm just gonna re-roll this.
Right, I was like, I want to actually play this character.
Yeah, so you tie a rope around the gnome. Now you got me thinking halfling. The gnome. And who's gonna lower her down?
I guess I could do it. I'm the strongest.
Alright,
I think. I'm assuming.
roll a strength check. Not that I think you'll fail, but
Okay.
for funny. Also,
Okay.
how much do you weigh?
I think like I think like 50 pounds or something, 40 pounds, something. I think it says somewhere, but
It would be in your character description. If
You
you
get a
actually put it.
plus.
Yeah. So I 15 total.
It doesn't matter too much. Although you should figure that out just for future reference. But yeah, you easily like one-handed. You are lowered into the room, Serana, and it's an empty room, at least so far, except for a couple of bugs that skitter. You see some roaches. You see a couple spiders, like small little, nothing major. Do you continue forward? Do you want to check out what's beyond it?
yeah.
Yes, split the party. This is great.
Oh, boy.
Looking at well.
Wait, it's just me, right?
Currently,
Yeah, I don't know that anyone else.
right now you're in an empty room
The
with.
DM is smiling.
What's
That's
the
bad.
what?
Yeah.
The DM is smiling.
Yeah.
So-
That's the time thing.
So There's no furniture?
Not in this room.
Okay. There's
But
the doorway.
There is a doorway.
Well, yeah, I was gonna ask, would I be able to squeeze down there?
I think your character could probably do it. I know his would 100% not.
Yeah.
I can't get down
And
there.
honestly, I don't think either of you would be able to.
When she gets to that door, is it like a wider opening at that point? Like, can she stand at that point?
The what do you?
So she's at the door, right? This we lured her into this place,
Mhm.
and she's at you said there's another doorway at the end of this.
Yeah, so it's like a whole room. It's like a
So she can stand and all that.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's just like an empty like
everyone would
like
be able to-
whoever went into our bathroom earlier. If you saw that, it's
Yeah.
like that. It's just
Ah,
a
okay.
fucking empty, no vacant room
Got you. Okay.
currently with a door.
Which I imagine is how you get in and out. There's only one door. It's a room with one door.
Yes, yes. There's no entrance or exit other than that one that you've seen so far.
So, I guess do I
And
roll
the hole.
investigation?
I might have to think.
What are you trying to do?
Check if there's anything suspicious in this room?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, investigation or perception, either one, depending on if you're like. It's kind of like this. Perception is looking with your eyes, and investigation is like getting your hands knees, so to speak, and actually inspecting the thing.
Can I warn her that I detect magic in that room?
You can, yeah. I mean, you just tell her.
Cool. Careful. I detect magic in that room.
You don't detect magic in that room. You
I detect
From-
magic in that direction.
or
Yes.
direction.
Does it say what kind of magic it is? Or what school of magic?
Because that's how detect magic works. It would. So give me a minute, because I need to figure out.
Tell me, Denton, what magic am I sensing?
We'll get back to that.
Damn it, Denton.
I have a list here if you want to know.
I've got a specific item in mind. I just need to know item or thing, I should say. Jesus Christ! I just need to know what it is, what specific school it is. D&D Beyond is so specific. You have to say it just right. Did you roll your thing? What are you looking at?
Oh, yeah,
No, I mean, if he's gonna tell me what kind of magic.
Oh, you're gonna wait for a second. No?
Do you think it's your perception or investigate?
I would use whatever's higher.
That's the one I'm looking for. Okay.
I'll probably use perception.
And are you going into the room as well?
Yeah.
Are you
with her.
lowering in, or are you gonna hop?
I can climb down.
Okay.
It's a little extra arms are for.
There it is. There we are.
So, are you gonna help me investigate? Okay. 21.
I'll be more off. My roll's nothing.
I literally have no idea. It doesn't say what this is. So for now, we're gonna go with. I lied. I need that list.
Yeah, I got you. So you want all the schools, right?
Yeah.
So you have when we show you, you want me to tell it to you.
Actually, I'll just look it up real quick. It doesn't take long.
Yeah. It's,
For now, we'll go with transportation. That's what you're getting off of it immediately, at least. And you roll a what?
21.
21 for.
Investigation.
Thank you. to check and see if
There's anything dangerous or in this strange
in
room?
this first room.
Yes.
Okay. With a 21, you can see that it is a room. There is nothing. There are bugs.
And the door?
The bugs might be dangerous.
Can that include checking the door?
Yeah, you can check the door with that. The door
Like
is
for traps or anything?
the door is unused and dusty. It's open, just a crack. You can't really see into the next room, but it doesn't look like it's really been. No, as far as you can tell, like there's no footsteps. It hasn't been used in a while. You might see like a couple skittering imprints of bugs that may have ran around or something, but you do see a couple of spider webs in the corner, but you saw some small spiders, so you just attribute to that.
Before I go kind of knock on his character, I think I'm a little sturdy, so maybe I should take a point on this and head on in if we don't see anything dangerous here.
Let's do it.
So I'll go and open the door.
As you guys open the door, you enter into a room that actually is lit. Candles are burning. Just a few, just enough to light the room. Roll a perception check.
Northwest or
Whoever's in front. While they're doing that, are you guys doing anything, or are you just waiting?
16.
I mean, they kind of just went down.
Yeah.
essentially.
Everybody
I mean,
investigated the room that we're in.
Yeah, there's like
What
nothing.
else that we can do?
Except just
Should
wait.
we ask one of us go up there and ask Mr. Strauss why, or
Does he
is he
know?
aware of the room, or should we keep it to ourselves for now?
I'll go ask. I'm gonna go up and ask him if he knew about.
Are you guys going with them, or are you just chilling?
I'm gonna stay just in case
Yeah,
they
I'm
need me to
gonna stay
pull it
too.
back up.
Okay. And you're staying?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay in case I need to make the hole bigger.
You know what? If you make the hole bigger now, we can maybe all go down there. Maybe.
True.
I don't think so.
I will.
It sounds like we might
I will
begin to
say
fight
that
soon.
this is like whenever a basement is actually underground, this is the type of basement you're in. So like the walls and everything are concrete or whatever would this is a dug out basement. This is
He's
not
got
a,
magic.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
make
Is
the
there
hole
like a
bigger.
spell or something? I forgot what it's called, where you can actually like make holes in stone or whatever. I don't know.
Right. You can
Yeah.
move
Yeah,
around
yeah,
or something.
Yeah.
I don't think
Don't
that's
have
a low enough level spell, but
Yeah.
it might be. I don't.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't actually
Probably.
know 100% on.
I
levels
have-
It
of
was an old Earth, but I think it's like.
I can blow shit up.
Oh god.
I think
I don't think Mr. Strauss would appreciate us blowing a hole in his.
Unless someone has enlarge reduce.
I might
There we go.
Has-
I might
what?
get moved.
Enlarge reduce.
Oh, there you go.
I
That's
might
true.
be able to get move Earth next level. I think.
That was a move earlier.
Yeah.
Okay,
Because
so
I
you're
think
gonna
for
go
my
up to Mr. Strauss.
do
and
Strauss.
You find him. We'll say you find him in the living room, just chilling, reading a book, because he figured you guys might need him, maybe. So he's just sitting there reading a book. He sees you come up and he goes, "Oh yes, did you find something? Can I help you?"
Yeah. Are you aware that there's another room below the basement?
There's a base. No, what? A room below the.
Can I insight check
There's
that?
no doors. Yeah, you can insight check that.
$23.
23. Well, the 23, you can tell that he is pretty surprised. He doesn't. Like, the basement is the lowest that you go in his head.
Okay.
He says, "Is there a trap door? Is there a. I mean, I had this house built. I didn't commission any other doors."
All I know, because I don't really know what else they found, is that there's another room below. There's a hole that we can see that there's clearly another room.
Which direction? Where is this located?
Below where the bed was located.
Where the bed was located. So you see him like kind of look up, like he's thinking for a second. And he says, "The best I can think is I've got a couple rentals a few houses down that I bought. Maybe there's something I didn't find. I don't know. But as far as I know, there's no way to get any further than the basement. That's how I built the house.
Where's the closest next rental?
It's about 3 houses down. The 2 in between, I'm still trying to work out a deal for. I want this whole block.
So you happen to have one between the 2. There's one in between.
So
Sorry. There's one in between the next available rental house.
yes.
Is what I heard. Right?
So there's sorry. There's a his house, and then a house, and then his next rental. But as you were walking up the street, his is a big house, and the rest of them are pretty small in comparison. So like they're not the same size. He's probably the only house with a basement as far as you can tell. But I mean, he you don't know. But, you know.
Would you mind if I checked out those houses?
Well, I don't own 2 of them, so I can't say. But you could check out my other rental. I don't see how that would help, but I mean, maybe.
Can we tell if the hole? Since I'm still at the hole, can I tell if that hole was recently dug up, like when the tenants were there, or was this like a hole that's been there? Can I tell that? I mean, I'm no expert in construction, but like, you would think if because you said one of the tenants was researching something.
Mm-hmm.
So I was wondering if he had dug a hole, where would all that dirt go? Where'd all that? How did he move all that dirt? You know?
Is it freshly broken concrete?
Yeah.
If you said it was concrete.
I see what you mean.
Is there dust around? There would be
Yeah,
dust.
you would think they would.
You would know
yeah,
if it was
unless you
a
just
new
fell.
hole.
Go ahead and roll a investigation check.
Okay.
Or give me 1 second. Whenever I'm doing this, I can never remember what all the options are. As a player, I can. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I don't really see anything that would. I guess if you're trying to figure out if it was magical, it'd probably be an Arcana check. If you're trying to figure out if it's just like a recent.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if it's recent. Like, can I tell? Did the edges look like they were just cut into? Were they, is there any debris around that would make it look like they got, somebody had just dug into it, or does it look just fairly like it's been there? This hole's been there for a while. Can I tell that difference just by looking? Obviously, Arcana is not going to be my thing.
Right. It would be if you're trying to figure that out. It would be investigation.
Investigation. So I rolled a 10.
10. Okay. With that, I would say you could. It feels like it's been there a little while, but you can kind of see there's a little bit of dust. Maybe if you look down, you can maybe see that it's crumbled a little bit. But it feels like, at least to you, it feels like it's probably been here at least for a small amount of time. Yeah. Like not super. You don't see obvious signs of someone destroying a wall.
Okay.
Back to you guys. What were you doing? You're entering the other room. So you see you see that it's lit up. You see there's a couple candles. You see some books and there's a lot more spider webs. It looks like this room has been used and recent because there's candles, but there's still signs that it's older because it's got spider webs and it's not well upkept except for the parts that seem like maybe they were in use. There's a
Like-
book on the on a small mantle, and another door leading into another room on the other side of it. This one's kind of like a longer hallway type. Not quite a room, but like it's longer. It's not. I would say this would be like the length of our table, room size type. Not square like a bedroom would be. If that makes sense.
Not the length of it, like a rectangle. Like a
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Words are hard.
The
What's a rectangle?
but if the candles are lit, then somebody was probably here recently.
Are you you asked Mr. Strauss if he would show you the other rental. Are you going to do that currently, or are you going to try to get some of your companions first? Or let them know, or like what are you doing?
I'll let them know, but I'm definitely going over to the, or rather, based off of where was the bed more towards the opposite side of where the.
No, so that's so he when he said he had another rental, he kind of pointed, and the same direction he pointed is the orientation of the hole. So
Okay,
if the
cool.
hole was right here, he would have pointed that way.
Okay, then yeah, I'm going to that. I will mention it to them, but I'm going to.
Okay,
Right. 'Cause there's
so
got to be another way to get in here,
Yeah.
and the doors are all going that way.
so Troth comes back down the stairs briefly and tells you guys he's going to check out a rental a couple houses down. What are you guys? Are you guys still chilling?
Well, I'm gonna stay there by the hole because in case they need to get yanked out.
Well, she's tied up unless you've
Yeah.
gotten rid of the rope, but he's not.
Have I not gotten 50?
Did he climb down the rope or did he just shimmy? He climbed. Okay. Okay.
So would mold earth be able to make this hole bigger?
Let me check. That should be easy to find because for some reason my app loves spells but nothing else. Mold earth.
Because for some
Can't
reason I feel like there's a fight coming.
Jeez. It's not good. Because I won't be able to get in it.
Right.
I will break this concrete.
Mold earth is specifically earth.
But
Concrete.
so one thing I read that it's also stone.
Dirt or stone.
If you
Dirt or
target
stone, you can shape stone to fit something.
A 5-foot cube. There we go. That's not
you
much.
can cause shapes, colors, or both to appear on the dirt or stone. But otherwise it says loose earth.
Mm.
If the dirt become
Either way, it says if you target an area of loose earth and there's nothing that matches that description around where you're at.
if the dirt or stone you target is ground, so you can create images. Okay.
A portion of dirt or stone. See, okay, I see what you're trying to say.
You can manipulate it.
I would say no, because it looks like this is just like moving it a little bit. You're talking about reshaping something. Which is also a bit powerful for a cantrip to reshape
Right.
the whole.
That is
I
true.
was thinking if it could expand it, because it's only temporary anyways, like, if there's a way to, like, just make it a little bit bigger for a little bit.
I don't think that will work.
Okay.
I don't think that would work on a building.
It's fine.
So what are you still tied up? Was the question?
Have I gone more than 50 feet?
More than 50? No. You've probably gone 20 at the most.
I'm not gonna take the rope off unless I have to.
Okay. All right, so you're staying there, and you two go. You're both going, Brandon. Did I hear that right?
Mhm.
Are you going with them?
Yeah, I'll go with him.
Okay. So Mr. Strauss leads you guys a couple houses down. Opens the door, and he says, "Thankfully, my tenants at this location vacated this morning, so feel free to, I don't know, look around. There's not much to see, but
How long was that tenant there? When did he arrive?
how long was that tenant with?
When did that tenant arrive at that?
Oh, he was just a one-day tenant. It was just like a tavern type situation where you're just coming and going. I've had a few that have stayed here for a few weeks at a time before, but nothing recent. Nothing within the time frame of our disappearances.
I'll head to the basement.
There's
Or I will look around, sorry. I'll look around and see if there's anything like the hole that we found over there or anything that's like out of place.
Okay. So this one is a little more modestly decorated. Not that either of them are extravagant, but this one's basically just a room. It's it's got its own little bathroom area and a little kitchen area, but like this is what you would expect if you went to an inn, minus the fact that it has a kitchen area. So he's got a small little chest for like belongings. He's got a small bed, a couple candles, but nothing super standoutish. What would you like to look around on? To investigate, you said, I think.
Since they found something around the bed, I'll look around the bed to see if something similar is there.
Okay. Are you doing anything during this time?
Yeah, I'll use detect magic.
All right. You use detect magic, and immediately you get the same ping, except for it's closer. It feels like it's almost right in front of you, except for downward at a downward angle. Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
I rolled a 4.
Oh boy.
This is just a normal inn type room, as far as you can tell.
Well,
What are you guys doing while you're waiting? And if you want to do anything as well, let me know.
I'm gonna tie the rope to my left arm.
Okay, just so it's a little more.
Yeah, just so if anything happens, I can yank her out of there.
Okay.
Start sprinting to it.
Yeah.
Did we investigate this room?
Who did it? Well, I did a perception check. That was 16.
You did a perception check. Like I said, there's a lot more spider webs. You see the book on the mantle. You see the candles, and then the door leading into another room. But if you're using perception, yeah, nothing seems. I mean, other than the fact that you're in this weird basement area that shouldn't exist, as far as you can tell, nothing seems too out of place.
What about the book there? Does it look like the book has been touched recently?
It does look like it's been touched. It's open to page. It's somewhere in the middle of the book, just based on looking at it. If you look with your perception, if you look, you notice that the floor is fairly clean. Like there's no spider webs on the floor. They're mostly on the walls and the ceiling. And the difference between this room and the other one, the one you entered, is like this one has obviously been upcapped to a degree because the other one there was dust on the floor. It had obviously not seen use in a while, but this one, someone's been here. Otherwise, I mean, you can glean just based on the candles that, but you can tell someone was here. Maybe not super recently. It's hard to tell, but recently enough to light the candles and them would still be burning.
Okay.
What's the book? Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
What's the book?
Mhm.
The book is you flip it over to the title page, and it says "Old Gods of the Region."
What page was it? Was just in the middle of it.
Mhm.
A specific god.
No.
Not more.
It says multiple. It says "Old Gods" as in plural.
Yeah.
The page it was open to had the god tick on it.
Upwards gonna take the book.
It's TIC if you're already know. You're gonna take the book? Okay.
You'll say always take first, ask later.
That is fair. That is fair.
And now you're cursed. No.
As you touch the book. Okay, so you have investigated the room. You definitely detect something close, and it's the same thing. You can tell it's the same thing because it's giving you the exact same intonation. Do you tell him? What do you do?
Yeah, I'll tell him that I sense the School of Transmutation right there.
Do you do anything with that information? Or what are you doing next, I guess, is really the question. What are you guys doing next? Because it doesn't just have to be him.
So, should we keep going?
Definitely.
I should double
Is the
check.
ping like?
Everyone here is the same sex as their human person, yes?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Okay. Just so I don't like if you're a woman and I'm calling you a dude the whole time, like, you know.
Yeah, makes sense. Is,
What were you saying? Whoever
is
was
it
saying?
more inside of the house or outside of it that is more, I
You
guess,
said it was
prevalent?
down, right?
Yeah, it's at a downward angle. So if you enter the house, you've got a little kitchenette on the wall, like just a place where someone could cook something in the fireplace or something. You've got the bed forward to the right, and then a bathroom to your left. It basically looks like if you were staring straight, it's to the left of the bed and straight down.
Okay.
At an angle.
Yeah, not straight down. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I'll pass on that information.
Can I look for like a trap door?
Sure. That would also be investigation, so roll investigation. I would say at disadvantage, but he did give you more information, so we'll just do a straight roll.
Natural
Could-
one.
Could he not help him?
Hey, you can if you want.
Yeah, I'll...
Yes, guys, I have guidance.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
2.
Don't be shy with it.
Oh my god.
Lord,
I can't punch it.
I mean, I don't think it's gonna help, but do you have a modifier?
It's +1
Oh
for
my god.
investigation.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
So you guys free.
Oh man.
I'd like to
Alright.
see if I can perceive any traps.
Why not?
Well done.
The love of God.
This is a normal thing, guys.
Oh, no.
my god!
I got a 4 total.
Someone stayed here this morning. The bed sheets are dirty and need to be replaced. That's as far as you know.
Oh my god.
Not good. That's not.
Ah.
All right, so we're gonna go through the next door.
All right. Jesus.
Assuming I still have room on
Right.
the ropes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll
Maybe like
say
10, 20, 30 feet used up. Okay, like 20 more feet.
let's say you probably have about 10 more feet. Because this is kind of a longer room.
Right. Okay.
So you enter this room, and it's kind of like my hallway there, if that's what you want to call it. It leads to two. It's basically just a small, tiny square that leads to two different rooms. So
Wait, opposite, or like that?
yeah, like that.
Okay.
So you're entering. You're
There's a room
entering
on the
forward.
right.
Yeah, there's a room on the right, and there's a room
Straight.
ahead of you. Both doors are closed.
Motherfuck.
Or we'll say flip a coin.
Yeah, but I mean, are you gonna take the rope off of you at that point? 'Cause I don't know if you have.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck? While you think about that, I'm gonna hit the restroom because I've drank a lot of Powerade.
Night, what you doing?
Being nosy.
I don't think you drank any Powerade. I think you drank Propel.
That's what I'm
Sponsor us, Propel.
Or Powerade.
Yeah.
I drink too much of that shit.
I'm so upset about those rolls.
What rules?
Not my rolls.
Oh, the rules.
I
Yeah.
do the burner rolls before a game just to get all the net ones and all the crappy stuff out. Even if I'm playing online, I'll just like roll for like 10 or 15.
Okay. I guess I probably have enough to open a door.
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe I'll take my sword out in case I need to like cut it off of me.
Yeah. It's the rope, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Cut the rope. I just tie it. I think you can just untie it.
Yeah.
I don't think I would cut it.
Well, I mean, like if I have to do it really quickly.
Oh yeah. Absolutely. You're gonna let me know, I guess. You're gonna scream up there. I don't know if you can. Hey, I'm cutting this off. Whatever.
Oh,
I'm taking
I'm still up with it. I think.
Oh yeah.
Do you have to be able to see the person though?
I don't believe so. I think it just says within 120 feet. I would imagine I'll have to know that person is in 120 feet.
Right. if you
That
couldn't
is
see them.
definitely something I'll need to know because I'm sure that's going to be slightly game breaking.
Yeah.
But I do like a good different class, so I'm for it.
Without magic, you can't speak the non-Thrycreen languages you know. Instead, you can use telepathy, magic, transmitting your thoughts mentally to willing creatures within 120 feet of yourself. A contacted creature doesn't need to share a language with you, but must be able to understand at least one language. The telepathic link is broken if the distance between you is more than 120 feet, if either of you are incapacitated, or if either of you breaks the contact. No action required.
All right,
Okay.
now there is one thing that did not say. It did not say multiple people.
That
So
launch, yeah.
as far as
Yeah, not
yeah,
launch, yeah.
as far as I can tell, you can have a telepathic link open to one person at a time.
I had to break it with her to get in touch with him.
But you can talk out loud, right?
I mean, in Thrycreen languages, but not like I don't have the vocal cords for common or like spoken languages.
It's an 8th level evocation. Can you use that?
I mean, this is a race.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, he's a Thrycrane. That's literally a race trait. They can't speak, but they can speak.
See, I didn't know that race. Okay.
It's one of the wild space races.
Okay. Yeah. I don't
So
know.
Thrycreen, D&D.
What were you guys? What were you doing? Something? I think
We were
that's what
flipping a coin. I
You're
forgot.
flipping a coin. I have a D2 if you would like to flip a coin.
Nice.
This says
That's so funny.
any. So the wiki says any number
Thrycreen.
of willing. So anyone within 100 feet. Any number. So I think it would be okay.
We'll scroll down a little bit. All right. Well, I guess I guess that's fine. I will say you would need to know their location.
Since
Yeah.
right, but like since they were talking recently, like I would imagine there would be any reason.
Right,
that
right.
we
You
broke
would
in.
either need to know their location or be talking to them recently. I would
Right.
say. 'Cause,
Yeah, so I would
like,
imagine with them in the other room,
yeah.
I would not know that they're not there.
Right, right. You probably wouldn't be able to talk to them. I would say we'll workshop it as we go, but like like for him and her, you'd probably be fine.
So I guess heads left, tails right. I think one will be left.
I'm just saying you guys are spending like a long time exploring,
Go
trying to figure
straight.
out why this road is so normal.
We're
But
just stumbling around in the dark at this point.
you both rolled so bad.
Wood.
It
It
would.
would.
It's
It's
It's will it
There is
what?
a bet.
Will it be destroyed?
We're going straight.
You're going straight. You open up this room, and you see a single pedestal.
It'd be great to have Tech Magic right now.
On the bed. Sorry, I said battery because my dad texted me with battery. On the pedestal, you see a crown. The crown is both white and black. It's got 8 red jewels in it and is covered in spiderwebs.
Jesus.
Does it look valuable?
It looks extremely valuable.
With how many jewels you said or something?
8 red jewels.
Can I do an Arcana check? Would that be the check? Or just investigation?
Do
I feel
you,
like
do you
investigation.
enter the room?
So we're like kind of in the doorway, right?
Just in the
Yeah,
door?
we're just gonna open the door.
Okay. So you're just looking at it.
Can she keep
Have
going?
a roll of perception to see if nobody's
I
in.
would say at this point her rope is at the end.
Okay.
She would have to,
So-
if she wanted to move forward or to into the other door, she would probably have to get rid of it.
Okay.
So
In fact, I would
I'm
even
gonna-
say that you're like crouching to get rid of
Okay,
it.
I'm like in the hole.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll perception.
Or what are you looking for? What are you
Danger.
Oh, you're looking for traps?
Like, is the room safe? Can we go in the room?
So you're looking for traps.
yeah. So how about okay, let's open the other door and see if
Okay.
that gives us any indication what might be in this room.
Smart.
So we're going the other door and look in that room as well to see if there's any.
The other door pulls inward towards you. And as you open it, you see steps leading upwards.
Shit. That's a good sign. Is we could at least get the rest of our party, maybe?
Maybe. So yeah, that's what I asked. I'll ask if you want to. Could you see if we can get the rest of the party before dealing with the second room? Or you want to risk it now?
Or, I guess,
Yeah.
what's more dangerous? Are the
Any
stairs
chance that
dark?
you happen to hear me trying?
You know what? You know what? Roll. Both of you roll a perception check, and both of you roll a stealth check. Not that you're trying to be quiet. I just want to know how loud you're being.
Jeez.
Oh, this
Oh boy.
19.
19.
15.
Oh right, Jesus Christ.
What did you get? 15.
Okay. See, this was kind of weird because high for you was good, high for you guys was bad. So
What can I help you with?
I would say with a 19, you hear a little bit of
just want
movement
attention?
above you. Not much, just a little bit, just because you rolled below her.
Okay, is the stairwell like dark? Is there a
The stairway's dark. The only light right now is the light in the room you came from with the book.
okay?
There's no light in the room with the crown. There's no light anywhere else. But you have dark vision,
Right.
so that doesn't.
Yeah,
make any
yeah.
difference. Yeah.
But but it's good to know if like
The stairway is not long. It looks like it goes up, we'll say 10-ish stairs, and then you can't see anything beyond that. It just kind of looks like it hits a dead end. Without entering the room, that's what you see.
Maybe we can chance letting the rope
Excuse me.
go
Yeah.
up the stairs, or I could just go and tell you what I see.
let's go. All right, I yell that I've got to let go of this rope.
Okay.
I'm
So
gonna say
We're
at
gonna
this
see if we
point,
can find another way
you
for you guys
two
down.
okay.
have essentially you're like there's nothing in here. I think you're just about to leave.
You tell me about the stairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we
I want
found
to
stairs. We're
blow
trying
it
to
up.
find another way. Rope.
Blow up the direction. They
I'm gonna be like, can I be like, I'm gonna
determined
do this other
wood.
thing.
It'll burn.
Yeah, if you want, if they told you they're
Yeah.
I don't see any reason.
Wait,
So
no,
I'm
that is a
gonna-
legitimate question.
Yeah.
Do I know
Is
where
it
they
wood
went?
in that direction? The direction that we were looking at, is it wood?
Yeah, below the floor is wood. The whole house is wood. This is not. This isn't. The reason the other house was concrete is because you were in the basement. But like most houses are wood.
So, do I know where they went?
Yeah, he told
Yeah.
you that they were going
I,
out a few
can I
houses.
I'm arriving.
I would say as you're walking up towards the direction they told you, you see them just about like you see the door open and they're about to leave.
Okay.
Because they're giving up at this point. Because
How bold of you.
And I'm gonna tell. Can I tell them what that she saw stairs? Because you told me right that they saw stairs
Yeah.
leading up. So I tell them, are you guys sure you didn't find anything? Like she found stairs that would led up. Would I be able to discern
Mr.
that it led up in that direction of the other?
Yeah. So you had the rope, and so you
Yeah.
kind of know. You would know about how.
Yeah.
I would
Or-
say you would have a rough idea that it's in that direction. I
Yeah.
don't know that you would know specifically that the two could be connected, but
Okay.
like it's coincidental.
Got you. My thing is there a basement in the house that they were
In
in?
the house they're in,
There
it's
is.
just a single room.
Okay.
That's all it is.
So, Mr. Strauss, how would you feel about us blowing up?
Oh God.
Okay.
Are you going back to discuss that with them?
We're going up the stairs.
Okay.
Is What-
You're both going up the stairs?
yes.
Alright, so you walk up 5 feet. Who's in front? You? Yeah. So you walk up like 5 stairs and your head's about to hit the ceiling. It's a dead end as far as you can tell.
Oh, like it's not like a cellar door or anything. It's just sealed.
At the moment, that's all you see. You haven't
Yeah.
tried to figure that out.
Yeah. So we will investigate together.
Oh wait.
I'm assuming there's like torches or no?
We got dark vision.
Or that's right.
Torches are for lame people.
Yeah.
23.
23. So you're right behind him on the stairs, and you can see it. You just glance up. There's like a little divot on the wall.
Suspicious of David. Hey, mess with that thing. There's a little thing over there.
Do it.
No, you're not allowed to drink.
His finger is severed.
Cave in.
Oh, so we can ask.
So
for
roll a
next
dexterity check. You press your sigil into the divot, and you hear it click, and the roof does this slightly.
Push on it.
Push on it, yeah.
You push on it, and it rises right up, and you can see. We'll say you see Day's tail as he leaves the room because they're exiting.
I'll reach out to them telepathically and say, "Hey, I think we found the connection."
God.
You guys, as you're leaving the room, you see Dodd, and he tells you they found. What do you tell him?
Oh, I tell them that they found the stairs, and I would think would lead it to this direction. I'm not 100% sure. You sure you didn't find anything?
Found nothing.
At that exact moment, you hear who's saying it? You hear
Ever
Everforth in your head saying, "Where are you guys going?"
I'm just looking at him useless.
And you turn around and you see a hole where there was no hole before.
I swear that was not.
Guys,
Doing it there.
I was saying,
What are we doing? All right. Well,
contemplating making our own hole.
Just because it's fun, Dud. Nope. Yes, Dud. Roll a perception check if you enter the room.
oh boy. Right, my words, right? Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, 18. I think it's a +3 in my perception.
It doesn't matter. 18 is more than
Okay.
enough. If you look at the wood on the ground,
Yeah.
it's all going in one direction, except for this weird street where it seems to be going this way.
Okay. It's like, come on, guys.
I can't see it. What did you There's nothing there.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry.
So yeah, everyone. Currently, everyone is standing in the single room that is this apartment. Hub. What is the word? Inn type situation.
Is Struce there or?
Struce took you guys over, opened it up, and then went back to it.
Okay. All right.
So he's just probably in the same spot you found him the first time.
Okay.
You found him.
So weird. Okay, so now we have these connected.
But he didn't if he wanted to investigate this himself he would have. Yeah, he hired people for that.
Yeah. Can I fit down these stairs now?
Yes, you probably have to kind of. I mean
Okay.
they're not made for a giant, a half giant, but nonetheless. But you could sweep them there.
Okay.
I would say no one's gonna be able to squeeze past you.
Okay.
And honestly, that room with the two doors, you probably would want to vacate quickly because no one's going to be able to do much with you in the room. But
What happened?
how tall are you again?
I would say I think half orcs are typically over 6 feet. I don't know what is the specific. I'm gonna check my.
I'm assuming the ping that I was feeling earlier
Uh,
was in that direction of the stairs.
Magic.
6'4". 6'4".
6'4". Okay, I'll be 6'4".
Okay, so you're 6'4", but you're also beefy and wide, I
Yeah,
assume.
exactly.
Okay. So yeah, you could fit. It wouldn't be too uncomfortable. It just wouldn't be like if
Okay.
you were in a combat scenario, you probably wouldn't have much.
Yeah, not much.
Remember
My
this-
axe
when
on. I'll take out half my feet.
Take out the support.
Yeah. She was a fake one. She'll be right under it.
Yeah. Oh, dude.
So detect magic is kind of a single-use type thing. When you use it, it goes
Well,
ping, and that's it.
Yeah,
So you
but
have-
what I'm saying is the ping that I felt earlier was that in the direction of those.
yeah,
now
your
stairs.
recollection that seems to track.
Okay.
But if
Wait,
you want
I did not
to
mean to stab you
specifically
in the eye.
narrow it down, you'd have to do it again. Which for you isn't a problem. I'm just letting you know.
Do it again.
So yeah, as you're give me a.
No.
As you guys are going down the stairs, give me a running order.
I would like to go first, but I probably shouldn't. So I'm gonna go last.
I can see 120 feet.
Wait, where are we now?
We're going back down.
Back down. Okay.
I have a menu for you, technically.
Oh, I did bring my own.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Did you paint
You didn't see that?
I did not see that.
Oh, yeah.
He
was in
wasn't.
the room.
He was in there dealing with everything.
Oh, fucking awesome. You colored it, so
He painted it.
You can
None of
use
mine
it.
are painted. I mean, I'm just. If you guys could line yourself up
Oh, okay.
with Brandon being the front, I just want to
I'm not in the
visual.
front. What you talking about?
I mean, Brandon being the front of.
I'll be last, just so I don't catch anybody.
You can be wherever.
Yeah.
That works. So
Okay.
this is the closest to me is the front.
Yes.
Got it.
Do you give him some?
Yeah, feel free.
Is my character still up there somewhere?
It's a shame I still don't have Faithful's character because she wasn't Alan.
Hand me the one doing the T-pose. 'Cause I remember that one was Benji's.
What about that one down
No, the
there?
one doing the T-pose.
What the fuck is a T-pose?
Literally a
So
T-pose.
like this.
'Cause that was. I remember this was Benji's character.
boop.
Okay. I mean, you can use any of them. I just I have like a. That was Brandon's old one.
Where's the
Is that
front?
a beat?
Yeah. He had a.
Oh,
he had
right. You're gonna suggest
Right.
putting it
Yeah.
up front?
Yeah.
Although I also have beats like that.
Yeah, it's a plague doctor mask. Okay, I'll use my old character.
There you go.
Benji can die.
Okay, so the cape is. Who? The cape is out. Okay. Just so I know.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest being in front as an experienced thief, and I would like to take this.
Okay.
You want the crown? We're going into the crown.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, right now you're heading. Right now you're heading down the stairs.
As the leader of the group should be.
Oh boy.
I'm just between you and him, so that way he doesn't accidentally stomp you.
Well, you know how fond he is of
Yeah.
me.
I mean, yeah, go first. Let her be the meat shield.
I'm gonna put these up so they don't fall. Okay. So you guys head down. You
Down.
we'll say probably
Yeah.
two
Down.
could enter that conjoining room at a time. So you get to that conjoining room.
Marble.
With my, I guess, sort of history and background, can I guess, get an idea if this may be some kind of religious thing, or just kind of get an idea of what may give this its value, or if it might be some kind of dangerous artifact?
Like a history or religion.
I mean, you can roll a history. You could roll a religion. You could also roll an arcana. But you would have to have eyes on the crown, I would say. So like you guys would. Also, while
Well, the
they're
door's still open.
you guys are just standing there, so you guys are just like chilling on the stairs at the moment.
Yeah. These are some nice stairs.
So what's going on up there?
That's 13.
13 of
Really, they're all the same, honestly, so I'm just gonna say history.
history. You have no idea. You have no idea what this is. You just know that it looks. It's got jewels in it. It's the colors are real alluring. It looks like it could be about you. But it's also, like I said, it's covered in spider webs. You can't see it super clearly because you are using your dark vision right now. I mean, it's not far away from you, but you know it's not like right in your face either. So
Yeah, so I'll let them know kind of what I'm seeing, and if anyone has any suggestions before I enter to see what's possible.
Do this.
Check for traps.
Can we get off the stairs?
in order to get everyone off the stairs, you would have to go into the room that had the book, or back
into the
up.
door. No, or we're standing. No,
Oh yeah,
he's in the
you
doorway
could,
with the crown.
you can do that as well. It's just a standard sized room, so
Okay.
you couldn't all fit in there.
The room with the crown.
Yeah, because you've got a half orc.
I'm staying on the stairs. I'm not going in. I'm gonna kind of keep it.
Are there any other doors in that room? Well, we need to go.
Yeah,
You haven't entered the. You just opened the door and looked. That's it.
I'm gonna go in.
You're gonna go in. All right. As you walk into the room, I don't know.
That's never something you want to hear from a DM.
As you walk into the room, you notice just slightly too late that one of the spider webs on the ground was not a spider web; it was a string, and you trip it with your foot.
Okay.
Roll a dexterity check.
Check or save.
Save. Sorry.
That is a 24.
Oh yeah.
24. We'll say do you go forward or backwards?
Nah, down.
To escape.
Down.
Backwards.
Backwards.
Okay.
Who's behind you?
Me.
I should look at that to reference. That's
Yeah,
why I did.
you
it.
made it.
Yeah, forgot. Got it over there.
You kind of push Troth over as you do it, but you do avoid the two arrows that go bing right into the door.
Interesting.
I have a disarm kit. I have a thieves kit. Thieves kit.
And as those arrows hit the door, a light on both sides of the room lights up, like some candlelight.
Okay.
That's it?
That's it. That's it at the moment.
Is there anything else we can see in the room now that it's lit?
You can see that it is just fucking covered in webs. Just the whole room is. There's webs on the ground. There's webs on the walls. There's webs spreading across the room. If you were a normal person in a normal day, you would not want to enter this room just based on the webs. But this is D&D, so I don't know. You might love webs.
And you are a bug.
Yeah, he is a bug. It might not spook him as much. What's the race?
Thrycreen.
Yeah.
What is it?
TARIKREEN. I just looked it up. I was curious too.
I will. I gotta let the group know. This place is pretty well booby trapped, in my opinion, with spider webs. Personally, a good way to make sure there are no traps is to trip them.
I would say roll a perception check real quick, too.
Okay.
Oh, and Troth, just for fun, roll a dexterity check to see if you avoid falling over onto Serrano when he avoids that trap.
When he bumps you.
Mhm.
When he bumps him.
Okay. How tall is
2
it?
feet. Oh.
The staircase and
Well, so you're in the flat of the room, but Serrano's on the stairs. They're just like
No.
normal stairs.
I'm probably on the flat too. If both of them are on the stairs.
I wouldn't say all three of you could fit in
But
the
I'm,
room. The room's
tiny.
it's a small I guess you could be in the corner if you really want.
is it like
That's
10
You
feet?
are a tiny person.
Is it
They're
like
not
10
both
feet?
gonna fit on the stairs. There are two. I thought you said the.
He would be sticking out of the stairs.
Right.
He's like beginning.
Half in, half out.
How tall is it though? Is it like 10 feet high?
A typical stair is what, like a foot tall in real life? Yeah, probably. There's 10
Okay.
stairs, so probably about a 10-foot,
Okay. I was just curious.
25-degree incline.
You said dexterity?
Yeah.
Save.
Yeah, just because he's
Yeah.
trying not to fall over on you.
12.
12. I would say you tumble a little bit and maybe you knock into her, but she doesn't fall over or anything. That's just for fun. Alright, so what'd you roll on your perception check?
14.
14? So
18, sorry.
18?
13.
13. Gotcha. So you look where you felt that wire was, and you really can't see it. It looks pretty similar to. I mean, you can't find it. So it must look similar to these spider webs. Is what your reasoning is. It doesn't stand out like you would think a trap would. in a room full of white, essentially.
So I would reach out to Day and say I think our resident candle could probably just burn these spiderwebs away, and whatever traps may go off would probably go off from a safe distance.
What about prestidigitation?
Prestidigitation. That should clean up spider webs. Do you want to try it? I mean, it would probably, I would say at most it would do like, I think it even says it in the spell, like a 1x1 square or something.
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation. It's one of the more
cantrip, right?
Yeah. Prestidigitation is a throwaway. I mean, it's great.
Thaumaturgy can also work the same way. I think thaumaturgy can also work kind of the same way.
Thaumaturgy does a similar thing too. Yeah, you can like alter the look of things slightly. It's real basic shit, but make small sounds, make smells.
So yeah, we'll communicate to everyone that this is pretty well booby trapped, and I mean it's mostly spider webs. At least that's how it looks. But there's no doubt there are probably more traps set in here.
With that information, what do you guys do? Or you just barrel forward?
So can I press the?
I like the idea
Pretty
of
much, I'm just
burning it.
standing around.
Yeah,
I like the idea
yeah.
of
I
burning
mean, no one's coming up behind you.
No one's coming-
That's for sure.
Do I see? Yeah. Do I hear anything or see anything behind us? Not like.
Nothing's going on. I mean, you can hear a small.
I'm gonna go back to the kitchen and see if there's any snacks.
you can hear like a small couple people walking around outside, but yeah.
I like the
And
idea
there are
of
a
it
few.
burning.
There are a few
Right, me too.
snacks.
There's a few snacks.
Just a couple of like
Okay.
apples, a couple oranges.
I come back. I'm eating a banana and an apple.
What are you trying to show me here?
So can I prestidigitate
You get your
those webs?
You can certainly try.
Sure. I'm gonna try.
First you would have to get
bandit before.
to the forefront to be able to
She's
do
a small creature. She can occupy the same space as us.
Right.
Yeah,
I can
I mean,
do it.
you
Yeah,
are-
you can sit
you
on
are
her shoulders.
allies.
I'm under their arms.
That's
I'm
true.
just
You can go between the
next to
second
him.
legs. I think the only one that might not work with was him.
Yeah.
That's your side is gonna be fun. For me.
Yeah.
So yeah, you go forward and you prestidigitate and nothing happens. They get shinier.
The webs?
Yeah, the webs get a little bit shinier, but like
So they're not like cobwebs.
you
they're
cleared
like
you
put
cleared
here.
some dust off of them, off of the space that you prestidigitate.
Throw
And
it.
no traps went off? No other
I
traps went
want
off?
to start a fire.
Like you said, throw it
I
towards.
say let him start a fire.
I want to start a fire.
I mean, I have no. You guys can blow up the whole city for all I care. There may be.
I want to
consequences.
blow up the entire city.
Who's got firebolts?
I've got
I
Firebolt,
actually
but I got
do.
like where the hell did I
have
write all that?
Firebolt.
I got like Sacred Flame and Produce Flame. And Eldritch Blast.
Oh yeah.
So just so you know, Sacred
Okay.
Flame is not a flame in the typical sense. It's like a holy radiant.
It's radiating damage, right?
It's not like a burning flame. It's a radiant flame.
Well,
So you're gonna push your way forward and be like, "Hey, I got this."
yes.
All right.
Do it.
Let me do it, Dan. Let me do it.
I have a dice for you
Oh, the perfect size.
because you're so tiny. Okay, so you push your way forward, and what do you do?
I'm going to produce flame.
Would you alter your minis for me?
Sorry, I had to push my way through.
There you go.
What did you say you did?
Produce flame.
Produce flame. I'm gonna look that up because I don't recognize that.
Good for you. You're gonna need that information because I'm gonna use it a lot.
I mean, that's what cantrips are for. Produce flame.
Including the house above us. Just for that one.
All right, I'm going to Google it because apparently that's not actually a spell. It's probably like a class trait or something.
What was a cantrip?
Yeah, it's a
I
cantrip.
also could have typed it in wrong because my thing.
I mean, you could also just have me give you my phone so you can look at the spell.
Maybe. Okay, it is a cantrip.
Yes.
I probably just typed it in wrong.
Yes.
A flickering flame appears in your hand. The flame sheds a bright light.
Correct.
You
Continue
can
reading.
attack with the flame.
There you go.
I'm getting there. Doing so ends the spell. You can hurl a flame at a creature. It does 1d8. Gotcha. Alright, so you hurl a small little flick of flame because, fireball's a thing, and so it's not going to be huge.
Yes.
Into the room at some of the webs, and you see you burn like 2 webs.
I throw all the flames.
You do it again, and you burn like 2 more webs, and you can kind of tell these webs are not. They're flame resistant.
Oh.
There's something. They're not reacting to fire how you would assume webs would react to fire.
Uh-oh.
As I'm sure you've burned webs before.
Yes. Plenty of them. Just by walking into
So you could spend some time to clear some webs, or else things, other things. What do you do?
I could blow up the entire room, but I don't want to damage the crown.
Can anybody use telepathy to bring the crowns to you?
Are the webs like very close together? Or there's some separation between them?
I put the gnome in there. No.
I want to set the gnome on fire
There you
and
go.
throw her
There
at the
you go.
webs.
This poor gnome.
Because if there's enough room for me to fly around
Turn the
through
gnome
it,
into a mix.
So have you ever seen Brazil during spider season?
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
you know,
It's like a canopy.
It's like this doesn't show the web, but you can imagine because
Oh,
those are.
oh, never mind.
It's like they're thick, but they're webs, so you can see through them. They're not majorly. They're a little bit translucent.
I'm wondering, like he said earlier, let's throw it. Well, he said fire resistant.
It doesn't seem to be reacting to fire. Like he wouldn't know specifically it's fire resistant, but he would know like this isn't doing what it should.
But we can't see the ground, right?
Yeah, you can see it. You can see through the webs. They're translucent.
Hear me out. I have a grappling hook.
Oh, do it. I'd say do it.
I think it's worth a shot.
Mhm.
Try to just toss it.
Hear me out. I could also break them if I freeze the webs
Mm. Only one way path.
and throw the gnome at
Hold on a
them.
second.
I mean, of course.
Eventually, this will become faster, and I'll know how to get to things slightly quicker. But for now, it takes me a second to get them.
I don't have anything.
Once we get you a
I
weapon.
don't have anything. Nothing for you too.
Day
Look at your toys.
and Saran. Nope. Day and Abigail. Roll a perception check, as you both have the highest passive perception.
She only
I don't
makes
wanna
sounds
talk
like
about
that.
it. I don't want to talk about it.
Oh,
I don't want to talk about my role.
not me.
We're not going.
I said you and no, I did not say you because Abigail.
Said me.
You know what?
21.
You're 21. As a couple seconds after the second plane hits the webs, you hear a sound. It's like a chitter, just a small.
Oh, good.
Sound familiar?
I would say, it sounds. You may have heard similar things. Being up above people, you probably live around bugs and such. You can recognize it probably some type of insect. But usually, if you were to hear something like that, it would be a bunch bunch of them, and this just sounds like a single sound source. So it's not a cacophony. It's just this one source currently.
Okay, so I want to try something because if it understands the language, I should be able to communicate with it, even if we don't share that language. So I'm gonna reach out telepathically and see if I am able to touch something, and if so, I'm gonna say hello.
All right, that's interesting. Give me a second. This is why I like fun races, because shit like this happens.
Yeah, I started running Spelljammer a couple weeks ago, and I was like, I'm gonna get them to fight a dragon. And one player I have always takes Draconic, and I forgot that. He was like, "Oh, is that a dragon? I'm gonna talk to it," and rolled fantastic the entire way. Now I guess not fight the goddamn dragon.
All right, this is gonna be a thing. So you're trying to communicate with this creature, which has, oh boy, interesting. You said if it knows a language, you should be able to.
That's how it's described.
It does not have a language listed, therefore you cannot communicate with it.
Okay.
What about speak with animals?
You can try, but doesn't that usually require line of sight? Or is it, how do you cast that?
I don't have it as a spell. I have it as a trait, a class trait. I'm pretty sure. Speak with small beasts.
Small beasts. This is not a small beast.
Fuck. Oh, not her. It's a small piece.
However, let me see. This. Speak with small beast. It doesn't say that you have to. Do you want to try it?
Sure.
Alright, you cast Speak with Small Beasts through, it says there's sounds and what you cast it?
Through sounds and gestures, I can communicate simple ideas.
You don't have line of sight, so gestures would not work.
Right.
However, you can make sound.
I'm making a greeting sound. Right?
What does that sound
Please display the sound group.
I am a huge fan of roleplay. I will make you guys do that.
Do it. I don't
Well,
know what you have to
it's a
do.
magical thing. I don't know. I don't know what that
What
actually
does it
sounds
sound like to
like.
you? What is a
Yes,
sound
please,
of reading?
please vocalize the sound.
Right, well, that's you were just trying to like communicate to the thing, right? To say like
He was
figure
trying to do
out
it
if
telepathically.
it's friendly, right? I want so that didn't work.
Mhm.
So I wanted to try to do the same thing.
Alright, so what does it sound like?
What is she trying to do?
We gotta know.
She's casting a spell,
Yeah.
which
No, no,
requires her to,
I don't think it's a.
to communicate through sound.
It's not a spell, right? It's a trait. that I
Okay,
have.
well, she's doing a trade, but
Okay.
nonetheless, what does it sound like? How are you trying to communicate with this thing?
I hate you.
Good.
Oh wow.
That is my sound here.
Oh wow.
Alright, so,
That's the thing now, I guess.
Oh, you got the dog's attention at least.
Yeah, it works. It's small piece.
To you, that's average. Average.
because I forgot to go over this, we're just gonna say that you communicated that there was a sound because otherwise you wouldn't know.
Yeah.
And so you do your best to explain what the sound you heard was, and she hears that I should respond with caca. Beautiful.
It was a good call, actually.
Yeah, get your languages right, Denton.
I feel like he doesn't know how to speak. He's not a gnome. He doesn't know how to speak with animals. Yeah, do you like that?
You do get a response back. You hear less through sounds and more, or you hear through sounds, but as you are communicating yourself, you understand them to mean food.
What are these sounds, Denton?
What, asking for food?
Food. Eat your food. The intent you're getting from this is food.
Like,
That's a little terrifying.
like it wants.
But it's more than one, and they're all around. You hear lots of things going. Food, food, food.
Oh, fuck! There's a bunch of hungry motherfuckers in there.
Yep.
No, there's some on the stairs. There's some in the other room.
Do I see any?
You didn't
Oh.
aim this at any direction. You're getting lots of responses.
Oh shit, guys! They're all around us.
Because I have danger sense. Am I getting? I don't know. What's that again? What's danger?
I would like to blow up the room.
No, you have advantage on dex saving throws against effects that you can see while not blinded, deafened, or incapacitated. So, sounds like I just almost have advantage on initiative. I can't be surprised.
Okay, that's good to know though.
Yeah,
Because when assassin sneaks up,
yeah,
I know not to go for you. They won't know that.
yeah. So I have advantage on dex saving throws, basically.
Yeah, there's just a bunch of small sounds that sound like
Coming.
food.
From something I can't see.
Yeah, you basically threw a word out and tried to communicate with something you couldn't see. You're getting responses from all.
And are we all hearing this noise? Or
I would say she's the only one hearing it because she's. It's a
I'm
class
telling you
feature,
guys.
but it's basically a spell.
gotcha. Okay.
No. It's a racial feature.
It's okay, but your intent is to communicate with things,
Right.
and so you're communicating back. I would
Yeah.
say that you might hear some chittering, some moving around. Like I said, there are bugs all around, so you might hear them moving around, but you're not hearing a bunch of. It's not like a
Alright.
cacophony of sound.
But I communicate to them. They're saying food.
Well, you're bite sized, so maybe you should get out of there.
Also, they.
It's coming from everywhere.
But you don't see anything.
I don't see
You
anything.
don't see anything.
I would say having had you go through the room and see all the things you're seeing, you can kind of gather at this point. Most of these voices are just a bunch of.
It must be behind walls or something. We can't see them.
Okay, so it's not what made the sound that
You
you
don't,
heard?
you don't know. You don't know if it is or not, but you do know that there's
Roll.
a bunch of them, and at least some of them are just random bugs looking for food.
But, and what was the sound that he heard?
He heard a
Can I roll? Okay.
kind of similar to the sound you're hearing, but you don't know if it's related because you weren't able to target a specific creature with this. So it's,
Right.
bear in mind, if anyone wants to do anything at any point, let me know. Like you're just standing on the stairs. Well, you're in front right now.
Yes.
Tempting to blow up the
Roth
room.
is just chilling on the stairs at the moment,
Right.
and I guess Aberforth, you'd be like on the bottom stair because Day pushed his way forward, and now you're just in a room eating an apple.
Me and I'm just. So I hear some chittering. Like,
We
But
do
if you want to do anything, just let me know.
okay.
We do still have the room, and it does not seem as though there is a plethora of options here. Could always make a mad dash for the crown and snatch whoever.
I do. As a barbarian, we carry javelins. Can I pass the javelin along to a group and be like, see if you can get the ground off of?
Yeah, how far in the room is the crowd?
Yeah.
I would say
It can't be very far if we can't even all fit in the room.
it's not right up against the wall. I'd say it's probably. Oh, you can all fit in the room. I just wouldn't say it's just 5 of you and one of you is really big. It wouldn't be comfortable. Or one of you is really small. It would be. It wouldn't be dance comfortable.
Yeah.
It would be.
Or even use a javelin to set off and see what has to be done.
But it's probably about 7 feet in. It's not right up against the wall, the back wall, but maybe like 2 or 3 feet away from it.
Yeah. I don't think the javelin will reach, but you can maybe use the javelin
probably-
to set off traps.
And
Maybe.
clear the way.
Wait,
Yeah.
what happened with the grappling hook idea?
Oh yeah.
I am still down for the grapple.
Okay, let's do that.
We could do that.
Okay.
We're gonna grapple the.
Grappler crown.
Who's doing this? You're doing it? What do I want you to roll for that? Abilities and saves, that's what I'm looking for. Skills.
Sleight of hand.
I was gonna ask for
Performance.
4 minutes. You hate me?
I would say either roll a sleight of hand or a dexterity.
Absolutely sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand, I think it's dexterity actually. So
Yeah,
yeah,
I just
roll a
have
sleight of
15
hand.
sleight of hand, so. Oh, I feel like
Do you
this
roll-
would be a good time for guidance.
I got it.
It's a touch spell. Does it take a slot or is it a cantrip?
It's cantrip.
All right.
D4.
Remember, and you just
You do definitely.
It's
Is that a
a
liquid
four.
Dice?
It is.
What is that?
Little
Yeah.
eyeball in it.
Whoa.
I'll have to play with those for a minute later.
Oh, so that's a 4 plus 8. Oh gosh, math. 19, 23.
All right. Are you trying to go? First of all, what is a grappling hook? That sounds like a dumb question, but like I'm thinking, there's the Zelda automatic one. It's probably not that. So is it just a claw on a string?
Yeah, that's what I'm.
It's the Batman one.
Yeah, I'm thinking
Just like a.
like on a rope.
Okay, so it's just a pitten.
Yeah, basically. Oh look.
Pitten, I don't think is the right word, but whatever. Okay, so are you trying to go straight for it or like up and over?
I'm trying to hook the crown and then snatch it back.
Okay. So you're gonna stick your head just through the door, and you're gonna try to go again up and over. I think that's what you said.
Yeah, sort of like not like cornhole, but kind of like I guess kind of like cornhole where you're kind of tossing it,
I see.
say hook
Okay.
it and then pull it back.
So it goes up and it cuts through a couple webs, and it makes it, let's say about 4 feet in, and it just snaps. And it's just floating there.
Can't see anything.
You can see webs.
So
But-
it's stuck in the webs.
Can we see what it's snagged on?
It looks like it's just snagged on webs.
Okay. Go in and get it.
Like they're a bit.
Did it break any of the webs?
Yeah, it broke through a couple of them at first when we first tossed it.
Pull on it. I would say pull on it. See what
Yeah,
happens.
Again-
pull on it and have it break.
Again, and louder, you hear, and actually at this point I would say you as well. I would say you hear, but you're not close enough.
Mhm.
The
Can I?
Can I insight if that sounds aggressive?
you can, but instead I'd like you to roll initiative. As you see big tendrily spider legs just slowly lower themselves towards the grappling hook.
Okay, it's. Ooh.
4.
Just them two, right? Just those. I don't even know what's going on right now.
I would
Because I'm
say,
also by the door still.
I would say, you're near the stairs though, right?
Yeah, I'm still.
I would
there.
say still
Wait,
roll the
didn't you go to the
initiative
kitchen?
at the beginning of the order.
What's that?
Didn't you go to the kitchen?
He came.
He came back.
I came back.
I came back. I'm eating my banana and my apple. Well, I'm done by now.
15.
6.
I guess you're gonna have to hold on. I got a map.
Oh yes.
I'm gonna need room for a map to run.
No.
It is absolutely.
No map.
What flavor is this one?
I think that was.
There you go. Plenty of room for a map.
I think it's might have just been like the regular.
Why
flavor,
draw?
out of the box flavor.
I mean, you
I
can
thought
use
that
the
was
things that you
purple.
forced me to put together.
Purple is the
Oh no!
I think the apple
There's a mic in the way.
There's a mic in the way.
was so long.
The mic's been our cursed.
I should get some more.
Oh yeah.
Oh, did you print these?
I did. I printed a fuckload of them, so I
you
can
need
make
more?
anything. Yes, actually. Okay, so 5, 10,
Do you
15.
want? Sorry.
Yeah, it's a small room. Give it 15 though, because otherwise it's not going to do. Ow.
No. Oh, my heart burns. Yeah, these things are crap to put
I'm
together
doing
anyway.
really bad here. There we go. That
What
is
the-
the room with. We're going to rotate it this way because otherwise I run out of room. This is that other room that you guys originally entered. You,
Wait.
Sarana, entered.
Serrano.
And we'll
Ow.
say there's the.
Why are you throwing
Where's that
stuff?
marker that I had?
There's so much you finished first.
It's not Freddy. It does what it needs to do.
Right.
So. Here's the stairs. This
There's,
is the room you're in. This is the entrance to this room.
which is
exactly like that.
the crown room.
This is the crown room. The crown is right here.
Okay, so
I'm assuming
You're
Grog is
there.
here, right? I say Grog,
you're right
I mean,
there.
Don.
so we need
Yeah,
to back into here to do this fight, right? But how is this?
Yeah, this is that room where you found the book. It was a bigger, longer room. It's supposed to be long.
Oh,
but it didn't.
long that way.
Yeah.
Let me just shit.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
No. No. I won't move.
Uh-oh.
See what happens.
And Dodd. Nope, not Dodd. Day. Nope.
What
Aberforth. I'll remember names eventually. You are currently right here. This is the entrance.
I think it's like
This is the door itself.
you're back. Who's on the stairs with me?
I am also technically on the stairs because I got
This
pushed
is
back.
Brandon.
Mm-hmm.
Brandon's back here. Now you're. It's like that.
If that's how you guys want to be.
Sure. I mean, I was closer to the front.
Oh, you.
I
That's
You
right.
were close, yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
All I know is
Okay.
Aberforth is
So-
definitely the one currently standing in the doorway. As a spider enters.
Is that the biggest spider that you have? Is that the biggest spider that you have?
Unfortunately, at the moment.
That's Charizard. We'll use him as the Charmander, sorry.
All right. What is this? Player paid? It didn't update.
Ooh, our
To
first
this.
fight.
Well, let's hope no one dies. There's a giant spider though, so I'm gonna get handle this.
5 players at level 2. Right. Alright, I don't know what's happening there, so I'll just do it on my own. Do it old school. Do it live.
Spider. He is our hero. Spider. get rid of. Stupid. Does anybody know?
Spider.
I need initiatives. I also
15
need
for
to
me.
add a person. Whatever. You said. Why
Pretty
did
sure I'm last. This one. That was 6. For whatever reason it is.
Do you know how big that room is?
That one?
This one here.
No.
Did you ever have a tape measure?
Why are you trying to measure the room?
I'm asking me how big it is.
That's right there.
Yeah, he never answered my question, by the way.
What?
If Shannon uses the HBO.
I forgot.
Oh, thank
So-
God.
But I don't think there's gonna be a lot of. There's not a lot of crossover over like interest. Wait, Brandon, do you want to come help me real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Why are you doing this now?
But you're trying to figure out initiative stuff.
Because
Because it's not saving. It's saved. I don't understand, but it's saved. Alright. Initiative.
10.
A 10 for Dud. 20 to 15.
17.
17 for Truck. I'll get theirs in a second. Evafor.
6.
6 initiative. No bonuses to that?
Well, that is. I do have.
He's in
these
shock.
Cards if anyone needs a quick reference.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Pull out the card for the kobold earlier, but I was like, that's. I don't think anyone would want this. So I was like, I don't know what's going on. When it comes out.
I need your initiatives.
15.
15. And yours?
That's so specific.
Day?
Thank you. 5.
5 with no bonuses? Or is that with the bonus?
That's I have none.
Ooh. Alright.
That's why I'm gonna be
Yeah, that's why I
kind
always.
of hiding.
I hate being low on initiative.
I do too. It's
I don't know why it annoys me.
I
and
mean, it just bothers me most because I'm literally in the front. I
Yeah.
now just.
that's the worst when you're
Yeah.
up front and then you get a low initiative and you okay, well, I gotta eat the first hit.
Because now you're in everyone else's way, and you gotta take the hits.
I hope somebody has spell sniper in this or as a feat or
I was going to get it.
Spell sniper?
I think that's what it's called, where you can basically you don't have to worry about cover. You
Yeah.
can shoot past cover. So like 3/4 or less, you can
Basically,
Yeah.
just.
without hitting anybody else.
I think we only have one spellcaster really. Like,
Oh, yeah.
Oops. Any spell that I use is just gonna either kill the person in front of me or the people
Well, I
around
don't. Do
me.
we even know? Do we know what your class is?
I've been. I mean, I'm a rogue, but like it's not been made obvious. I don't think. Well, I
Yeah.
guess.
We don't know. You haven't said that.
I haven't said mine.
Hopefully, he's a wizard. We need a spellcaster.
That would be hilarious. Like, wizard
Wizard or sorcerer.
Noble
Sorcerer's good
with
too.
retainers. That'd be really useful.
Yeah.
Oh, name, fetch my ink.
Can you break them
Hold
down?
on, we're gonna pull out his book in the middle of combat.
Go get me more paper.
We're gonna find paper. I've got 300 gold I need to spend. And
That's literally like the only reason I've never played a wizard.
I
That
don't think
sounds miserable.
yeah.
Sounds awful. I'd rather just be a pack to tell warlock than just accomplish the same thing.
Yeah. Or sorcerer. I love
Sorcerers are great.
Yeah.
They're a lot of fun.
I love the whole meta magic stuff.
Yes, mana magic is awesome.
Yeah.
Especially as a sorcerer.
MS.
Or do sorcerers warlock build.
Oh yes, warlocks are awesome.
They're just nasty. Yeah.
What in the world could they possibly be doing?
You guys trying to get another roommate?
Yes, eventually. Probably so. All right. Are you guys done? Are you done?
The toilet tank isn't filling up.
I'll
It's
fix
still
it.
like going.
I'll fix it in a minute.
But yeah.
Did not realize it. My wife left for like 2 weeks.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm trying to do something we need to do. Oh
She ran for 2 weeks, and I was like, "What's going wrong?" They came out there. Was your toilet running? I was like, "I think so." I just was so warm.
All right. Let's begin this thing. I've never run this on my phone, so it's gonna be super fun.
I'm still eating my banana.
no. Taking your time with that.
I'm just chilling.
And savoring it.
Yeah.
It's the best banana.
It
Is this in
literally
order?
the best banana.
You hear cries coming from downstairs and taking a go.
Oh shit.
Everything okay down there?
What are these?
Don't worry about it.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's your turn.
I mean, I can't really do much.
Yeah, what is happening?
Yeah, where are you? I'm just
I don't
curious.
I'm
understand.
second to last.
Okay.
I don't like being on the stairs.
A big ass spider, like a big ass spider, bigger than you, just came down in front of Cross.
So he's supposed to like.
So did it go into that room or something? Or like where I don't understand how this is.
What do you asking?
Where did it come from and where is
It's
it?
in the room with the crown.
Sound like it came down. Like it.
Yeah, it was on the. No one looked up
Yeah.
at any point.
Yeah.
We can't go into that room.
He threw a grappling hook into the room, messed with the webs enough that it thought that there was prey.
Right.
It came
But
down.
like, how are we supposed to fight this in a room we can't get into?
I don't
Time to
know.
figuring it out.
That's an excellent question.
You played Baldur's Gate. You know that we gotta figure this out.
You know that there's stairs. You know that there's another room. You know that there's that room and the room that you're in, which is also very small.
So, because there's not a lot of room,
Should we try to lure it into the other room, maybe?
I'm going into that other room. Actually,
Oh boy.
You are not currently within distance for an attack, just so you know. It's still a couple feet away from you, so.
oh no, I'm talking about coming into this room.
Yeah, I'm just saying you won't incur an attack of opportunity by
Oh,
moving
oh.
away.
I'm also right here.
Okay, so you see, I would say you're around the corner. You're close enough that you could probably peek in the room and see those legs come down and be like, nope. It is rough terrain to move through a person, so just double the 5 that it took to get through Serrano, essentially.
I'm just wait right here. Oops, sorry.
Would you like to? So that was your movement. Would you like to ready anything, or are you just gonna chill?
Ready a spell, maybe?
Nope. Okay.
Figure it out, man.
Wait, did you answer? We don't know what class you are in?
Nope.
Yeah.
No.
I have a guess from
The The best part is, at least at current, I don't remember either. Oh yeah, that's what you are. Okay.
Who's next?
So that this is in order. So Serrano, you're up.
Ah,
I am also going to do that. So these are 5 feet?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, 5 feet per, and then double to move through someone, but you don't. You're good.
Give me room.
Yeah.
I think
Come over
just
here.
don't have that umbrellas. It's not like double movement for them.
Alright, is that all you're gonna do? Or do you want to read anything?
I don't think I have any. All my spells are like cantrips, so I don't think I have anything to
I
ready.
mean, you can ready a cantrip.
What does that do?
It's basically like saying, if, for instance, in this instance, if I see something that I don't consider an ally into the room, I want to fireball it. Except for that's not a cantrip, but I'm just using that as an example.
And you can do it out of initiative, right? Like it's like
Yeah,
like an if
yeah.
then
Readying it
yeah.
is you can ready one action, preparing for a specific circumstance.
Yeah.
So you have to name what you're readying
Yeah.
and what the circumstance is, but then you can
What's the point of doing it?
just so you still have your action if you want. So right now, if you stop and you're like, I'm done with my turn, you didn't use your action, but you have the potential to still use that action if you're ready.
But what is readying? What does readying do?
It's like if let me use a melee person. If I have an axe and I'm like I head around the corner, if I'm gonna ready my action, if someone runs around this corner, I'm gonna hit them. So you may not do anything, but if someone runs around that corner, you get to use your action.
Yeah. But how you word it does make it
So
Yeah.
I would get to use my action before my next turn, and it would save my action
Yeah.
next turn.
Yeah, you still get your action next turn. This is just readying the action that you would currently be wasting
So,
if you ended your
if-
turn now.
If I ready my short swords,
Yeah, you say I want to attack with my short swords.
Yeah.
If
I'm gonna pull out my short swords.
okay,
I'm getting here, I'm at that side, no pulling out my short swords.
okay.
So ready.
So if something comes around the corner that you don't like, you're
Right.
gonna-
If that spider comes around you, yeah.
Gotcha. So just remember that, because I might forget. So if
Yeah.
it happens, be like, hey, So
Yep.
That brings us to the small.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Yeah, that's with the MSN for mini spiders.
The small spiders, right here, are going to move towards Rhiannon, actually. So this would be an example of that.
It's a smaller spider?
Yeah.
Is that what these two are? No.
Those are this is a small spider.
How many are there?
Small spider. I ran out of things. Small spider.
What are these?
Those are different.
But they're first.
We have no idea what they are.
But what do they do on their turn?
They didn't do anything on their turn yet. But no one had entered this room yet. Now I gotta wait for their turn to go around.
Okay, so I can attack the small spiders with my...
Because you're at ready direction. Now, normally you would say, because you were waiting for that one specific spider, you would say, I'm waiting for this spider, and if these small spiders came up, I probably wouldn't give it to you. But this is still, you guys are learning, so. Yeah, if you want to use your action, you could attack the small spider.
Wait, because I had said...
Because you had said that.
Okay.
And then if you
So I
don't
didn't
kill it,
say
it will
that.
continue its turn. But you were ready for something, so you're
Right.
interrupting its turn to do what you were ready for it to do.
Okay. So I roll a d20, right? To see if I hit.
Yes.
So 17.
I don't think that's right. 1 second. I'm having a weird issue. Oh, I get it. What is this? Okay, sorry.
Just in case.
What was your
Getting in
hit?
prime.
17.
17 hits.
Oh
I'm
god.
gonna get my luck for the rest of the.
Oh, you wasted it. Oh,
I need a pencil. I need a pencil because there's something I'm gonna have to track manually.
A pencil or a pen?
there we go.
Is a
Knock
pen
out
okay?
A pen is fine.
knock out that.
Yeah, I rolled a 2 earlier. I'm glad I did that now.
Did I look like me?
So I can roll. So if I
Oh, God.
roll out, do I get to hit with both
It's
hands?
back.
This is that.
I got a decent
Is
mod on my hits, so I should be able to hit you those. If I get a chance.
Yes. So you get to roll an attack. Feel free to roll an attack. Is that correct? Seriously?
Plus 4, 8.
It has. I apparently have to roll for their health. I've never used the encounter build around here, so I'm learning as we go.
The true?
It's scratching his back. You rolled an 8. You obliterate this thing.
Oh, okay.
You
So I
fucking,
need.
this is a small spider. You squish it.
Okay.
You don't even have to use the blade. You can fucking.
So can I still have my offhand sword ready?
Unfortunately, no. Once you
Because-
use your action, you use it.
Okay.
If there was another thing to attack
Right
currently,
now, I could use it as my bonus
Yeah.
action. Okay. Thank you.
I guess I'm next.
Yes,
Oh,
Dodd
this
is
one is
next.
gone.
If you're done with your. Oh, wait, you weren't even on your turn. Yeah, you're go.
You can put
That
that.
spider didn't get a turn.
Nothing. Yeah. So
You can use that other one now.
Oh! Well, I erased it. It's whatever.
what happened?
I can write it back on there for you. Peter.
Sure.
So there's really no way for me to get to that big spider.
Probably
not.
You could. I would say if you want to use more of your movement, you could push past those guys.
Okay.
If they're willing to let you. I mean, so you're pretty big.
Yeah.
I would say it's rough. Rough terrain is double movement. I would say add an extra 5 to that if you want to move fast.
I want to get past him. I want to get to that big boy.
Okay.
I want to get there. So get out of the way. Move.
So you're
So I'm gonna be right here. Is that okay?
Um. How
I have
much?
30.
You have 30? I would say, yeah, to get to the big fire, you use all of your movement.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
yeah, you could do that.
And that doesn't provoke AI.
And are you
No.
entering the room? Are you pushing into
Oh.
the room?
Yeah, I'm gonna push in there.
Okay.
I'll just do it.
In that case, I would move yourself.
Barbarian style, baby.
Move yourself 5.
Can I? Well, can I hit him from where I'm at, or do I have to keep going?
I would say you could. However, there's a door frame.
Okay, so that'll give me disadvantage if I try to swing.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna go ahead and stay in the doorway. I'm gonna reckless and cancel out the disadvantage. It's just a strict roll.
Sounds good to me. So you're gonna go into a reckless.
Reckless.
Shit.
This is gonna
We're
hurt.
great.
if
It's
I
really
don't-
fun.
Did you already rage?
I don't think it's the character.
no, I didn't
class
rage.
Or
I
class.
forgot to rage. It's too late to rage. It's okay.
This is the first encounter.
Okay.
I'll give it to you. That's a bonus action, I believe. To rage.
Yes, it is a bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah, reckless is a trait. I can use it.
So you're gonna go into a rage, or you're gonna use reckless.
Okay.
I'm pretty familiar with the barbarian. So
Okay, so
Likely-
rage. I don't get another roll right now. That's reckless.
no, I think it just gives you it half the physical damage given to you,
It adds your.
and I think it might add some attack damage.
It adds +2 to your damage.
The rage does add, but
Yeah,
it adds
just
plus
like
2.
weapons.
Yeah. And let me see. So
I've
I
also
rolled.
never
Shit, I
rolled.
rolled a 2. So what is that? What's my bonus? So I add a. Oh, I add a +7, so it's 9 total.
Let me
9 to hit.
1 second. Killing this guy off. It was the last guy. And moving to you and looking at this. You get a 9 to hit.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that misses. You go for a swing, and getting it through the doorway was hard enough.
Yeah.
But then you hit those webs. They're actually pretty tough webs. If you guys know how this is not a Black Widow, but you know how Black Widow webs are like super fucking strong and stuff.
Yeah. Okay. I use all my movement and I reckless, so you have advantage on me the next.
I do indeed. I will use
I'm
that.
sure you will.
Speaking of which, guess whose turn it is?
Spider. Song.
It's okay.
Um.
I want the damage, so I can keep my rage up.
Yeah. If you're you don't even have to take the hit. You just have to be attacked.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I thought you had to be able. Okay.
I would double check it because I've never actually played a barbarian, but I'm fairly certain as long as someone attacks you,
I will
yeah.
check it.
As long as someone's attacking you or you're trying to attack you,
Yeah.
rage stays.
All right. Just real quick,
Mhm.
let's say you roll a strength check just to see if you were easily able to pull your axe back.
Oh, that's right. It's in the strength check, right?
Yes. Just like a straight strength roll.
Jeez, 13.
13.
Crap.
I would say 13's enough.
Okay.
You're not in the middle of the room. The axe is a little bit, but yeah, no, you're good. The giant spider is going to make a bite attack against you with advantage. Wow. Wow. What is its bonus? Okay, that actually might. There's a 13 hit.
Does a 13 hit? That's a good question. Where is my
Your armor class is
16?
yes,
So
it
nice.
misses.
Yeah.
So the damn spider misses you.
Damn spider.
The damn spider.
What?
I was expecting a hit. I had advantage and everything. Although I guess you could say the same thing.
Yeah.
It misses. It's going to back. Ooh, if it does that, it'll take an attack of opportunity. But it is also a dumb spider. Big, but dumb. It's gonna back further into the room.
Oh, great. It's okay. I'm coming.
But so
It's gonna back and go up. Will you put it on?
so does that mean he gets an attack of opportunity?
It does indeed.
Oh, good question. I didn't think about that.
Right where the crown is going to be above the ground. Yeah. It's not as high as that thing goes, but you know.
We didn't have a shorter one.
Actually, I do have a shorter one.
Whoa.
Can I even
I don't know.
balance
If you can't,
Spider.
fuck it.
Yeah, you can.
Just get these trash rolls, man.
Yeah, good enough.
You need to switch your dice.
I missed. Okay, yeah.
But you cut through at least the webs right in front of you this time.
I have a dice gel.
That's a roaring spider.
He's climbing. He's climbing his. But that's why he's facing like that.
Okay.
Why? Oh, you probably shouldn't do that because, you know.
I don't want to have to edit that
Copyright.
sound out.
Copyright.
Copyright.
Yeah, this is going to be uploaded later.
I would love to have background music, but I'm not sure how to do that without copyright things happening.
Bandcamp.
Are you
I can
before
use it.
something?
Bandcamp?
If you purchase someone's music, it's kind of okay.
Interesting.
I have access to that stuff, so I can
Yeah.
edit music in later.
I just mean like if I could have like ambient, like when you're in a city, you have like crowd sound and shit. But
Yeah.
Yes,
I'll have to look at
I
it.
have those
There's
sounds.
public domain music.
I think that would be kind
Yeah.
There is
Anyway, you miss.
Yeah.
It missed. It backed up. So it is. I would say if you were to enter the room a little further, you could probably hit it. But it's not too far from you. But it's currently out of your reach. That brings us to Aberforth.
Okay. Aberforth has an idea. This punk ass spider went up top. He's gonna run into the room to grab the crown.
You're going to run into the room. Make a. First of all, you're going to have to squeeze past him.
Yeah.
And he's blocking an entire door. So I'm actually going to have you make 2 strength checks. The first one is just to get past him.
Can I make a dex instead to squeeze past him?
You could do that, yeah. Roll just a standard d20.
Me?
Just to, like, see how you're raging. Add your rage bonus.
Oh crap! I just rolled a 20, so my rage bonus +2, so that's 22.
Natural.
And what did you roll?
Of course. Now I roll a net 20.
Yeah, he is bulked and raging, and he is steadfast. You ain't getting past him.
I'm just basically a cement wall at this point.
Man.
Maybe if he wasn't directly in the door frame, but he is blocking that door and go. Oh.
We were trying to lure the spider into the room so we could all fight him.
I was like, I can't do anything in there.
We were just chilling.
But
Well, I guess I killed
that
the
didn't
little
take your
spider.
action or anything, so if you want to still move or do whatever, you feel free.
Bup, bup, bup.
See what you
That
did?
wasn't a like bark about it. That was just a come here.
Always.
I don't think I can fit you both up here. But we can try. No. You don't
You're
get your
after.
dogs that talk to their
I forgot-
sisters.
Oh yeah, no, you're after me. I really do want to just get in this room and grab this crown. So I guess I will hold an action for when he is out of the way, or he is, giving me the space to run in and grab the crown.
So normally holding an action is holding action. Movement is
I'll
not
take
an
the
action.
dash action for that.
But yeah, you could do that. You could
Yeah,
hold
I
a
have
dash
that.
action just to zip into the room.
Yeah.
Okay. You won't be able to grab the crown on that, but you'll be able to get into the room itself
That's
if he moves or makes leeway or whatever. All right. That brings us to. Is that in your turn?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
That brings us to Day.
I am running into the other room. I'll just stay right there.
All right. That brings us to spider number 2.
Where you want it?
I want it coming up behind you because you are currently
How close?
all the way. It's running right up to you.
I'm glad I didn't back away further.
Spider number 2. For some reason, I had to like write this down because for some reason my thing doubled all my creatures, and there's not like 18 people attacking you. I don't know what the fuck's happening. I need to roll. Alright. Spider number 2 is going to make a bite attack against you. A bite attack. Jesus Christ. Where is the bonus? I think I know the answer, but does a 9 hit you?
No.
So yeah, there's a small spider trying to bite at your ankle, and you're just like, what the fuck? That brings us to
What kind of feet do
mold
this?
spider.
Oh,
Yeah. What do you say?
Ganassi.
Goodness.
Would you set this
Sorry.
behind Brett? You chose the back of the room, man.
There's another spider?
I think right in the middle or behind.
Mold?
Mold spider.
Ah!
Are we
Mold?
putting it right in the middle?
It's a moldy
No,
spider?
right behind Brandon to his left a little bit.
Like
Or
fuzzy?
either side, yeah.
green?
That works. Yeah.
Mold?
Like gross, moldy.
Bro, fuck you.
Ah!
Bro. Fuck you. What the hell?
You chose the back of the room.
Okay. Dummy. Okay.
So mold spider's going to also make a bite attack against you.
No. We don't talk to our sisters like that.
Oh yes, it failed again.
Natural 1.
nice.
Yes. Now it takes damage.
I wish.
Bites itself.
I mean, I am a fire ganassi.
You claim
Just saying.
that behind the strong.
It feels tasty and bites itself.
Mold spider number 2 is going to attack.
I am
Strong.
just surrounded on all sides.
Properly guided.
One of these dice will hit one of you guys, I swear.
Well,
Holy fuck! I have not rolled above a 5.
Jeez.
Yeah, so Toronto does a 7 hit you.
No.
Nope.
Alright, well, it's back to Trough, because I can't roll for shit.
Alright, so with 3 spiders, I'm just gonna run up and
Oh, wait. I did that right? I did that right. Never mind. You're
Yeah,
good.
you did it right.
I thought for a second I skipped you.
No. I'm
Okay,
all the way at the
So
end.
the orange one is this one,
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the green and yellow are 1 and 2.
Okay.
Yes.
Moldy.
In fact,
Oh,
if you
oh.
would actually switch out one of those with this, it would make it easier.
The one that is this one.
Oh, I guess switch this to 3 with
What?
What?
it-
Get rid of the green.
No, now those two are the mold spiders.
Yes.
Okay, so that's
yeah. I'll turn it. It's helpful to have numbers next to them for myself
Okay.
when I have the same thing.
I honestly thought that was a fan and it was upside down, but I wasn't.
So yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize there's numbers. Oh, okay.
See, not just me.
Yeah, I didn't.
I guess I could have done that with the colors too, and just wrote down the color, but whatever. Anyway, yeah, Prof, what are you doing?
I'm attacking the
three.
number 3.
You are
Number 3, my
attacking
lord.
number 3 most
I'm on strike.
All right.
Okay.
12.
You're going to attempt to punch a mole spider, and you're going to succeed.
Three, right?
Double down on me. You punched it.
I
You did
did.
an unarmed strike.
Ah, okay.
Is he?
6.
Unarmed.
You got how much?
6.
Isn't there a kind of paladin that does
In a
Spiders can take
in a dust cloud, it just it's dead. I would need. Which one did you punch? That one.
Mold spider number 1.
Gotcha. I would need both you and you to roll a con save.
the prior players at some point.
Just tell me what it did to me.
You now have the poison condition.
21.
You do not have the poison condition. Where did my book go?
I don't know, but I can just add poison to myself on this.
It's too bad we don't get these noises for something. See, she makes these noises. She just makes demon
Did you
noises.
put that over him so that we don't forget?
She's happy. Like, really sounds.
All right, that was that in your turn.
That will end my turn.
That will end your turn. That brings us to Serana. Serana, you have a moldy, drippy-looking spider behind you. Probably about the size of your fist.
Prestigious, is it?
The mold is so offensive to her.
If you would like to use your action to prestidigitate Mold Spider, I'll allow
I'll get
it.
it before she kills it.
To be fair, I just saw him get poisoned, right?
The other one tried to attack you.
No, but I'm saying that he killed the mold spider, and it.
It did this. You don't know anything happened to him. He
Oh, okay.
coughed a little bit, basically.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just
He might be coughing right now.
I'm attacking.
Bear in mind, every round is 6 seconds, so like all this kind of happens simultaneously.
I'm gonna attack the one that tried to attack me. Also, one of these is gone, right?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Which one?
1.
Was a 21 hit?
No, you miss. Yeah, you fucking hit that thing.
So crazy.
5.
A 5 decimates it. What are you hitting it with?
My long, my short sword.
Your short sword? I need you to roll a con save, but it is in mold force go through the air.
Do I need to make another save since I'm also was right next to it?
No, you're poisoned.
Do I get more poison?
Do you get double poison? No, I don't think you get double poison.
Good.
I rolled a d20, right?
and then add your
Constitution?
your
My charisma.
con save, not charisma, your Constitution save. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, 21.
Jesus, yeah, you're fine. You hold your breath.
Can I use my bonus attack action to attack the other one with my offhand?
Is your offhand a bonus action to use?
Yes.
If it is, then yeah. I don't. If you're within, I mean, you might have to move to it, but yeah. If it's a bonus action, that's
Yeah,
what it's
but
for.
2-weapon fighting is my bonus action. So that was how we were doing that's how last time I could use my bonus action for my. Because I'm holding both.
Yeah,
right?
offhand is usually a bonus action if you get two-handed fighting.
So roll the hit again.
That was the second mold spider, so that's good.
Yes.
Thank God. I hate mold.
Is it my turn?
Not
It's
yet.
almost your turn.
How you doing?
Does
This is my toy.
Where the heck?
That's my toy. It's my toy.
there it is.
This is my toy.
20.
Jesus Christ. Yes, the fun.
What the hell was that
There's something
for?
about these dice here. Although the last one I rolled was 1.
No.
You gotta have bad rolls there also.
Eventually.
Oh,
I've had quite a few.
bad rolls is where the fun in D&D.
I have to agree with you on that. That is kind of the chaos.
It's another
kind of
5.
Damn it. You got 'em. None of them had more than 5 health. So you just, you turn around and you go, I don't like spiders. Fucking fuck them up.
See, I was like, this is how this works. It's effective.
I told you I could hold my own.
Against
Yeah, you did. You did.
that brings it to Dodd.
I'm almost impressed.
I mean, they're bigger than.
You don't know what happened.
I don't know.
You have no idea.
I
mean,
am gonna wreck them. I'm gonna
bigger
run
they-
in there and just
We're gonna lie and say we did.
Yeah.
this spider. I don't care. I'm
Wow.
throwing caution to the wind.
You're not impressed by me decimating the spiders that are the same size as me?
What
I imagine?
spiders? I didn't see anything. I thought me and him take care of them. What are you talking about?
Oh boy. All right, so
I guess it is what a good leader does, is let their team take the credit for their work.
so I roll with advantage 13 plus.
Real claptrap vibes over here.
Unfortunately, if I can drop kick my leader, I don't know if she's a very good leader.
So I rolled 20 total.
So you're right up at the dam.
Leadership has nothing
Yeah,
to do
I
with
run right up to the spider. Wherever the spider is, I want to get to him and hit him.
Okay, so move yourself forward, right up to that pillar.
Right here.
Yeah, that's also where the crown is. So
Okay.
It's conveniently.
This is now trigger my held action to run it.
Yeah, you can run in now. If the entrance is open, make a strength check as you run in. See if you can push through the webs.
Let's get
The only reason I'm not making him make one is because he kind of cut the ones right in front of him.
Yeah, that's 12.
12 is just enough to push through.
And I rolled a dirty 20 to hit.
To hit the spider,
Get wrecked.
you do hit the spider.
Nice.
Roll damage. I need.
So when I roll reckless, what is that?
That'd be fun for
Damage. I double the
For
damage.
what?
I need Google.
If you
I'm
put it
currently
upside
using
down,
Google.
does it make a go-go cage?
That's why I need a computer so I can do this.
That's a better question. Yes, exactly.
I don't
Are you
feel-
recklessing again?
Yes, I did reckless again.
Okay.
Plus 2 melee.
I will say, in real life, I don't feel
I
smart.
almost always reckless. I mean, you're not playing barbarian. You're
Right.
always reckless. Advantage, let's make checks.
Does that dice for me?
It does.
Nice.
I remember I got a coin.
Okay. So I get a plus 2 damage.
What's it?
Alright, thanks.
My best friend has glasses. My golden does. It's pretty fun.
So I get a plus 7 with my 1d12. Oh, 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage.
That was the plus 2.
Yeah, it's the plus 2, right? So it's a plus 5 total. Then I had another 2. Got it. Hard to grip that one.
Give me 1 second.
You're fine.
Alright. You did 10 points of damage.
Yeah.
I had to figure out his health because I kind of a thing.
That's cool.
Alright, it is. You chop off a leg,
Nice.
but it is still there.
Wow.
It is still ready for
The
you.
leg is wrong.
No, I mean the leg is the leg is switching. The leg is new.
Oh no, it's in the web, isn't it?
But the spider is still there, and it looks angrier than ever.
Good.
Good.
Also, does a 16 hit you?
Yes, it just yes, it does.
All right. So, what was that? What was that? Ninja throwing it.
Did I walk into a web?
Wait, I made a little tiny unicorn shadow.
Thank you. That is that. No, that's not. What is that? That's it. Yep. You take 9 points of damage as you run into the room and trigger 3 traps. Only 2 of hitting you. 2 arrows sticking to your leg.
So do I? Since I'm raging, do I get?
You
this
can have
cube?
that, yeah.
Have that.
So
So
9, I would guess, rounded down before.
4. Okay.
All right. Does that end your turn after you hit the spider?
I'm out of the way. Yeah. Yes, it does.
All right. It is the spider's turn.
Oh shit.
Bring it. Bring it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's gonna try to bite you again because you did damage to it. I was deciding on whether I wanted to do that or go after Troth. So does a. That's why I should roll that dice more often. I'm gonna go with yes. Does a 21 hit?
Yeah, that's a hit.
Not too bad. You take 6 points, run it down to 3.
Okay.
And you need to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Good boy. So I take 3 points of damage. And I need to make a Constitution saving throw. I think it's high. Oh yeah, +5. I'm not gonna feel it.
Maybe.
24 total.
You succeed. You feel venom inject into you, and you're too angry. You just fucking shrug it off.
Whatever.
Your fucking your muscles bulge and
Yeah,
the venom
yeah.
just seeps out.
Fall to my shoulder. The fangs crack as I do it now.
That brings us to you, Serana.
No.
No, you're right.
That's the spider. That would be Everforth.
Oh, spider died. No,
No.
this is
No,
the spider that.
Yeah,
That's
spider,
why-
spider.
Jesus, I threw my own self off. It's okay. Yes, Aberforth.
Um,
I'm also reading these backwards, so it's even harder.
Yeah.
now that I'm in the room, I'm going to grab the ground.
You're going to grab the crown.
Oh boy. Put it on.
I am using my secondary arms, which make it like since it's an object interaction.
Yeah.
And I am running out of the room.
Okay, you grab the crown. You run out of the room with the crown. Make a strength throw. That's a strength save though to see if you can get back through the web.
There wouldn't be a thing cleared.
That's a 2.
No, he pushed through the webs, but there's still webs on his back. Great, grabbing him as he's trying to. There's a lot of webs in this room. You actually cannot run out of the room.
But he has a crown.
He does have the crown on his person. Yes.
Then yeah, man. I mean, yeah, I'm just kind of stuck if that's the case.
Okay.
I mean, I guess I could make an attack. Good. Why not?
Did you use an action? Is that count?
Object interaction.
Okay.
So it's like a bonus action.
Okay.
Attack it.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna go for it with
Yeah,
it.
if he was like opening a chest or something,
Gotcha.
that he's just swiping it off. I would say yeah, maybe a bonus action.
That's a 19 to hit,
A 19 does hit.
and I get a sneak attack because my boy is in the room. Oh, wait, that's a d6.
Hey. No.
4. Yes, that's 10.
You do not eat the side of the cat.
12 damage.
12 damage. Damn. All right. All
Put up
right.
2 legs.
The spider is still there, but it is not looking great.
What's looking good and better?
That was that in your? Yeah, I
that's
guess
it,
you
yeah.
you don't have movement or anything right now. We're gonna call you restrained at the moment.
Okay.
By the way.
Because of the spider webs? Is that-
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. But I'm not gonna put a thing on you, make you use an action. It's just gonna be a strength. Yeah. Anyway, for now we're calling you restrained. We're moving on to day. Day. Everything's dead.
That's in that room.
Yeah.
But you do hear a barbarian swinging an axe around. You hear sounds of combat.
Wait, we know that there's a big spider in that room, right?
You do know that there's. I would assume that as you ran by.
You saw our
Yeah.
comrades fighting the giant spider.
Oh, can I just telepathically let him know my situation so he can come get the crown?
If you wanna like communicate, I mean, there's 6 seconds, so you can have like say quick things
I will just say I'm stuck. Come get it.
to specifically
Yeah,
Day.
yeah.
I guess he would be the only other one that would know it was there.
Yeah.
No one else
No.
looked into the room.
I would know.
Well, yeah, she.
Oh yeah, you would know it was there too. That's true. You looked into the room before.
I'm in the doorway.
All right.
Bye.
Is that it?
It's your turn.
Yeah, that's pretty much
You're
all
not
I can
gonna-
do because.
You're not gonna attack the spider?
He's
I
not
can't.
blocking the doorway.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm not
he's
blocking it.
inside
And
now.
I'm inside.
it's not like
Got a
you.
ranged spell.
Like you do have spells. So you could
Yeah.
potentially- It's up to you if you
I'll
don't want to do
use,
anything.
I'll use Eldritch Blast.
Blast.
Warlock left.
Exactly.
Damn it.
Need the dice change. Somebody give us the dice.
I got 6.
6
The whole bag.
Well, it was 6
It's a
total.
cool bag.
Yeah.
Oh man. Okay.
Hey.
Critical roll.
Nice.
Oh. Nice.
Holy crap.
If you feel like having another day.
Yeah. Burn those dice. Melt them down.
That's it.
That's it.
That's it. All right.
That's
That
it.
brings us around to Fra.
I mean,
Everything's dead
everything is dead.
except for whatever's happening in the other room, which you can see that. I would say from. Oh no, you probably couldn't see because you can't really see around that corner. So you just hear shit going down. But I will say if you were to turn the corner, you'd see that you couldn't do much. So that's a little bit of meta knowledge, but
Well, I only went in there because I knew that.
you know it originally, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't let Dodd know the plan.
Oh, well,
Barbarian.
I don't need a plan. Just go in. Go in.
Yeah,
I just know that
well,
there's
God
a
doesn't
Goliath.
respect our leader. Which is me.
Jeez.
So,
He's not even aware there is a leader right now.
is it my turn?
I don't know.
Oh,
He's trying to figure out if he wants to do anything.
I'm just gonna chill.
You just chill? Alright,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Also, he telepathically talked to
Today.
today, so I wouldn't have heard that. Anyway,
No.
Yeah.
To talk to everyone.
I'm chilling.
That brings us to Tirana. You can see that Day is blocking the doorway essentially, and you can hear combat. You don't know what's going on in there, but that's what you can see.
If I move here, then I can see. Can I see if there's enough room for me to shoot at it with my bow?
You would have to get into the doorway to see the creature because it is up.
So I'm gonna get here. So it's 5, 10, 15 to
That would be all.
25.
That would be yeah. Because it's 10 to get past him.
Right.
Yeah, I would say you could probably
Can I shoot him
roll a
without
perception
shooting?
check. Actually,
Does she incur rough terrain since she's so small? Or no?
you know she probably wouldn't. Maybe with you, but probably not.
Maybe with me, I can see that. Yeah, but with other ones, I don't know.
I would in a forest, right? Since there's a forest.
No,
rough
he's talking
terrain.
about specifically moving around like your
People.
ally. So roll a perception check real quick because you're trying to see a spider that you don't know the location of past the giant standing in front of you.
Well, yeah. So I'm trying to see if I can shoot over my ally.
Right, but you don't know where the spider is, and you've got a giant in front of you. So
Right,
you gotta
but
see the
but
spider.
they're looking, right?
Yeah, they're looking. You can tell its general direction. You're just trying to see if you can see it past him, because you're talking about like
Yeah.
this basically is a difference for size.
16.
Did you roll it on your phone?
No.
Oh, you were. I see. With a 16, I'd say you can see the spider. Yeah. You can see it past the shoulder, but like you're like this, looking over a mountain. Essentially, so that's all I was.
Yeah,
trying to
yeah.
do. Yeah, you can see it.
So, and it's not an action to switch to my bow, right? So can I shoot at it?
I don't think it is. For now, we're gonna say
So what would you mean to switch her or what?
Because I have my short swords. Like I could have done
Oh.
that while I was walking, right?
Right, it's just a quick change of
Yeah, yeah.
weapon.
So I'm going to shoot at it. My bow. This is 9, right?
This?
Yeah.
What does the 6 look like?
I'm guessing that.
Yeah, that would
Yeah.
be nice.
So 15?
15 hits. It has an
Ooh.
armor class of 14.
Oh,
I feel like it's pretty safe to tell you that because it's probably about to die.
yeah. I'm gonna kill it now.
12.
Yeah. How do you want to do this?
Nice.
I'm shooting. I shoot it.
No, it's like explain what the kill looks like.
I shoot it in the face.
So the spider rears back to go in for another bite attack on Dodd, and as it does that, your arrow flies straight into its mouth and out the other side, out the
Nice.
thorax.
Uh,
And with that, combat is over. Spider, I would say clatters to the ground, but it doesn't really move because it's stuck in limbs. It just kind of limps.
Can I get that leg? Just
keep it.
keep it and put it like in my belt. It's like a.
Like a
Trophy.
little souvenir, yeah. Yeah, it's still a little twitchy, not much, but just
Okay.
like.
I don't mind. Use it maybe as a back scratcher at one point.
So yeah, what are you guys doing? Combat is over. You're still stuck, but I mean, with a little effort, you can get out.
Any chance we can cut apart the spider? Maybe get the poison glands out of it. Maybe like a survival check or something like that.
Yeah, I would say that would probably be a survival check with whoever.
I'll assist for that. I'll assist for that. But earn some cash.
Yeah, we can maybe use it. We can sell some parts or.
Makes it like this. I'm
Who has the best survival check?
I have +5.
I
Okay,
have
remind me
0.
what this means.
Yeah, I have a +4.
The warlock
The
is
little-
0 for survival.
Oh, it means that you're proficient in it, so your proficiency bonus is added to that.
I got
It should
+2.
automatically.
Okay,
Let's see.
so-
Roll it real quick.
Actually,
Like on here.
4. Actually,
So I guess either one of you, I have a +4 to survival.
every time what's up clash digging.
Sorry.
I'm thinking totem, the bear. What is it called?
Because it'll tell you all the bonuses. Yeah, so your proficiency bonus.
I have a +5 in survival.
So you got See if you can scavenge some parts
Up
out
on
of
the
it.
ranger once again.
Do it, leader.
23.
Nice.
23.
No, 24.
Wow.
I
He makes a purse out of this.
everything matters, right? I would say you're probably able to get 2 of the fangs, and with that, maybe just a little bit of the venom if you have something to put it in. But everything else, I mean, you can take the spider legs. You guys can cook up some spider legs, but I don't know what you do with them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they got bad.
I'll just keep the one.
So if we've got the spider fangs.
So now that we have the crown, well, let's move into the less gross room.
And with lighting and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys don't have to move your minis at this point. I mean, you can. Feel free, but like, the combat's over. That's really-
Can we? Does anybody
Yeah.
identify magic by any chance?
After a minute, your poison condition wears off.
Yeah.
It basically just imposes disadvantage on like everything.
Good thing I didn't
Identify
do
different from detect.
Yeah, I think identify. I think it tells you what it is.
So
Or
from,
whether
it
you-
has a broader.
Yeah, but we're probably not high enough skill level. I would think.
Would hold on a second. I gotta look at my thing. Who's holding the crown?
Me.
You? Okay. Would you quickly explain what your face usually looks like?
He would have sort of big red eyes and some antenna up top, but it's relatively constant, sort of. It's like, for lack of a better phrase, sort of rabbit shaped. You see like little pincers for his mouth that kind of move sometimes, but
Like
his
an
face pretty smooth.
ant,
Yeah, I like an ant.
but with like beetle pinchers. Like little beetle pinchers.
Yeah.
Would
Me?
Day
So,
and yeah, I'll give it to Serrano. So, both roll a perception check.
what if I say no?
And you can go back.
Stop asking me to roll things.
No, I'll let you roll more things.
15.
4.
Jesus, stop rolling things.
Stop making me roll things.
What'd you say?
15.
15. As you enter the room where there was light, the candles are starting to get down to the wick, but they're still doing their job at the moment. As you enter the room, you look over at Aberforth and you notice that his eyes aren't red like they were before. They're more of a dark color, almost black.
Well, Abby, do your eyes change colors?
Not that I'm aware of. Do I feel any different?
You're looking
What would
different.
you actually? Let me ask you a question. What would you consider? Now, I don't really use alignments for the most part, but if you were to have to place your character, where would you place it?
Greens are naturally chaotic neutral, and I'll have to stick with that, probably.
You feel fine. You don't feel.
Maybe an Arcana check would be
Yeah.
well placed here.
Or
Sure,
something.
you want to use a different die for that, or you want
God's sake, Stan, don't use it.
to don't use it?
I'm going for it.
So, all right, let's see what happens.
I gotta break
Wait.
this curse.
Because I don't know that you picked up the crown though, right?
That,
You
I
pulled-
have it in my hand.
Yeah,
Okay.
he
Oh,
didn't
you're holding
pocket
it.
it.
Right. Okay.
I'm hoping the longer I shake it, the
Since-
higher my roll will be.
What?
What are you rolling?
Arcana check?
I'm gonna come see if you can
Yes.
figure out what it is.
Can I help
Yes.
him? Can I? Because I'm curious too. Because I'm like, what's up with that? Can I give him advantage?
I don't really think that would work on as well on a. You're kind of searching your own like
So
knowledge.
I can
base.
roll too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Needed help this time.
Really.
16.
With bonuses?
I got 15.
16.
He's still holding it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would say that with your Arcana check, taking all of the details that you've seen so far, the spiders, the webs, the way the crown looks,
And my detect magic from earlier.
and that.
Mm.
I did actually forget about that. That is a good point. You would have vague ideas. Not major, especially considering you don't know much about your own self, much less the past of other things.
But I am a sage with the researcher abilities.
No, something's popping into your head. You don't know what exactly, but it reminds you of the word God keeps popping in your head.
Oh.
Dog. I forgot to mention my character is slightly dyslexic.
Serrano with a 15. Well, first of all, what do you tell people? Do you tell anybody, or are you just like?
Yeah, I'll tell him.
Okay, so you say that, Serrano. With that, I would say you don't actually know anything about this crown. However, you did just. One of you, I don't know who picked it up.
Yeah, I was going to say.
But you did just pick up a book
Tick.
based on gods. It was on the page for Tick.
Do I recognize Tick?
You don't. Do you say that word out loud?
Yeah, I say, God, that book. Does anybody know about the god Tick?
At that point, Dud, you roll a history check.
History or religion?
Religion, sorry.
Religion? Alright, that's 18. I probably got a -1 on that one.
Yeah, those are things intelligence based.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's -1. And you said history? Or
Religion.
religion? Oh, yeah. So, 17 total.
17. Dud, you've spent basically your whole life in the city. You know fairly well that the city is based on time, and that there are churches also based on time. The Church of Time is a big thing here. The name,
The word tick. it just came to me. I'm slow. Sorry.
the name Tick
So there's our talks.
reminds you of the gods Tick and Time.
Okay.
It all comes together.
There it is.
You don't know much about them. I assume that your character is not religious,
No.
but you've lived here your whole life. You know that they exist, and the Church of Time is where you would go to find out information about
Okay.
those two specifically.
Okay.
Do you hear them?
The guinea
It's
pigs.
past their dinner time, so.
I wonder what that sound was earlier.
It's almost 5:30.
Yeah, I might be leaving a little bit, so.
Yeah. If you guys want to wrap up, we can wrap up pretty soon.
Yeah.
Do you share any of this information?
Yeah, I'll share this. I'll tell them that we need to go to. Tell them everything that you said. And we probably should head to the church of time. Okay.
Now, this all makes sense. However, you're holding the circlet and the spiders. It doesn't add up. Time plus spiders. Something's off. These two don't feel connected. You just can't place why. You rolled really high with your things. You didn't roll high enough, but you had other information. So you kind of like it was like a building effect.
What time is it?
Right now it is 5:21.
No, I meant like in the game.
In-game.
So,
Oh, in game. Okay, so you guys probably showed up here around 4-ish. Honestly, I would say everything all together, 5:36.
so maybe the church would still be open. We should head to it.
What hour is it in?
Oh, that's an excellent question. I don't actually know if I wrote that down.
We're gonna have to go ask about that.
Is there only one? If it was big in the
So
city.
there's multiple. I just don't.
Yeah. Okay, I was gonna say if it's really big in the city, I would imagine you wouldn't have to walk. You know, so that'd be 60 miles, depending on where you were,
Mhm.
to go to your church.
Yeah, 'cause we're in. Well,
We're at 12. We're at 12.
Sorry, 12. Yeah.
Um,
The horses were in
That's right.
It's at 6. So we just walk right through the center.
actually, you know what? That makes sense. We'll do that. So I have a location for one, but I just figured out how to place them all.
Okay.
So Dodd, you would know, again, living here your whole life, there's just been, living places. You know there's a food line every other block
Yeah.
in real life, stuff like that. You would know that the Church of Time specifically lays on the in-between of each hour. So there's one at every hour
Okay.
in the interval between like 12 and 1, 1 and 2.
Okay, so we just know that the next thing we want to do is go to the church.
Yeah, we need to have a talk.
Oh, should we? Oh, yeah. Okay.
You know what? Because I didn't actually include a way to resolve this, I'm going to say as you were tearing apart that spider, you found in its abdomen, I guess they liquefy things. We'll say in the room. In the room, you see some like husks that are, because you guys were all the way in that room.
Oh.
Someone sees a husk of like a human.
Okay, so there's like spider web wrapped.
Yeah, in that room where the big spider was. Someone would have seen that after combat. I just didn't
Yeah.
have it.
Well, I guess we're not the first ones to try to get this crown.
Yeah. So now we know, so that we can go back to
Just
Yeah.
one.
on Street Krause.
Can we look? Should we look at the husks and see if, like, are they shaped like?
Can we
Is
eat
one
the
shaped like a
bottoms?
satyr?
If
Is
you
one-
guys want to roll an
what is it?
investigation check on us,
Tabaxi?
you can.
I will.
Yeah.
I would say if you're doing it, it would either be at disadvantage or you're gonna have to find some way to get to the husks. They're in a spider web. They're
But
gonna
if
be
he's
there.
giving me the advantage,
You could lift them up or
go
something,
if you want. I probably
or you can cut them down, or
Yeah.
there's lots of ways you
but
can do
what's
this.
your investigation?
Oh, this is an investigation check? I thought, oh, never mind. No,
Well,
my,
Like to say that I got my grappling hook back.
Oh yeah, yeah,
I need that later.
yeah. I would assume that you would pick that back
So
up.
should I just roll a regular?
Oh yeah.
I could technically fly you up there.
However you guys want to do this, you tell me how you do it. How you getting the husk down.
I can fly you up there
Or
so you can take a
getting
look.
up.
So okay. So just and then if he's gonna help me, can I roll? What do I roll?
You like your plan.
I would just, if you're getting help up there, I'd say you could roll it advantage. Actually, if you're not cutting them down, I would say roll standard. Because it's like, you had disadvantage and then you're negating it. If you cut them down, you could probably get advantage. But you're not doing that, so just roll standard.
Should we try to cut him down if the guy's gonna want, or should we just look?
Someone's gonna want proof that we done.
Well, you don't have to. You don't need the whole body. Just take the heads off. Just saying.
He's not wrong.
He's not
No
wrong.
one instructed. No one told you otherwise.
We should take these heads.
Their ambition, which might be a little
I want
more.
those robes with the Reditarian
Would they-
symbols.
Do we think that that the heads
It is
would be
good point.
distinguishable enough
I mean,
after they've been?
We're gonna have to
investigated. Yeah, I don't.
take the.
No, we definitely should get the robes. I mean, get the bodies down anyway, so we can look at them.
That's fair.
We could look just try to find the rope.
She looking so
She usually
fuzzy,
gets up
really,
there. I
actually.
just,
Alright,
I
so
just don't want to, like,
Especially with the sword there.
are we just trying to cut? Should we just try to cut the bodies down first?
Yes.
Should someone roll
Okay,
strength
we'll cut
for
the water
that,
down.
or do we need a roll for
'Cause
that?
I can get in there with my axe. Just
Right.
yeah,
Come in,
if
swing
that's what
down.
you're doing,
Yeah.
like, yeah,
Alright.
if you're doing it, I don't see any
I'll
reason
do
why
it.
it would be an issue. You're tall and strong.
yeah.
So
I'm
then we
gonna.
can.
Or should I? Who's rolling?
So is he? You're just saying he can cut him down?
He can cut him down.
No, I can roll to investigate with advantage.
With it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna cut it down. I'm gonna. Oh boy. I'm gonna
Alright.
reckless the spider webs.
Spider-Man.
13. She only recently started doing
She's been so crazy.
She's.
18.
Don't even
Yeah.
start.
I mean, honestly, I wasn't even gonna make you roll for it. So you got that shit down, no problem.
Yeah.
22.
22 investigation, and you're investigating both bodies.
Yes.
All right. So as you're investigating, you have a dagger
I.
or a small bladed weapon that's not
Yes.
a sword.
I'll say if she does not have an intro.
If someone has a dagger, that's really what I need, because like she's not gonna be able to delicately do something with a sword.
What? I mean, my swords are probably dagger size.
I hand her my double bladed axe. See this?
Anyway, he said he had one. So
Okay.
You cut a slit to see the faces, and they're definitely not fresh.
Right.
But you can pretty well tell that one is a Tabaxi. And as you cut the full body length, you can see that the hooves on the satyr are still there. Not shrunken, I mean, they're hooves. They're made of like a carpet.
Right. They went. Yeah.
You also find two health potions on the Tabaxi.
Ooh, can I just pocket those?
Sucks for him.
I mean, you can, but
Do we see her?
you're
taking.
Oh, hey. So
if you're trying to take them for yourself, I would say roll a stealth check. But if you want to scare them, bear in mind they're also watching you do this, so it's gonna have to be a high stealth check.
yeah, I didn't mean it like that. Honestly,
I just want to give you a hard time. I gotta give you
Alright.
a character's hard time.
I pull the house potions out and show them to everybody.
I just don't trust gnomes. That's not
Clearly, you don't understand small things, right? You
That's what I
don't
was
trust things
saying.
you don't understand.
I just don't like them.
You know, I took down the first boss, but like, you know, it's
Well,
gonna take a while.
I softened them up.
Yeah.
I don't recall seeing you beat up a spider.
You didn't see I could show you my arrow hole. Does anyone else use bow?
Try some.
Speaking of which, your arrow didn't actually exit the spider fully. It or hit the ceiling. It like stuck in the web. It went through the spider and went in the web.
But it went all the way
It's just
through
like
the
hanging
spider.
there.
Should I ask him to get it back? For me?
Probably not.
Okay.
I would say
I
went through the thing. It probably took
Isn't-
a little wear and tear there.
Okay. So I'll go down and
Plus, it
arrow.
was poisonous. So, well, yeah, I would say. what was I saying? Did you want to try to get those robes?
Yeah.
They're gonna be covered in spider web.
Wait, what robes?
Remember, she got prestidigitation. Remember?
Yeah.
That's true.
That is.
Could also
I
just
want
watch it.
them their robes.
The robes that were in the cocoon? Well, we're taking the bodies back, right?
Yeah.
Are you taking the
Doesn't mean
body
we
back?
So we could show them to.
I mean, yeah.
Doesn't mean we can't strip them first. I want that robe.
We should confirm. You know, we didn't see these guys as a description, but we should take them to confirm, right?
Don't ask me.
I
say
mean,
just
all we
take
have to
the
do is
heads.
show it to Strauss.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like we have to. Yeah, let's just bring in the bodies.
Okay. Well,
Yeah. I mean, I still would bring the whole bodies.
Just
They're probably light because
Yeah.
there's not.
there's not a lot of yeah. There's not much left.
You lift them up, and you know you're used to lifting people and things, but it's like these have been sucked dry, so they're way lighter than you would really think they would be.
Just a little bit like
Um,
I'm just wrapping around my neck like a shawl.
Oh.
and you still have the crown on you.
Well, I
Yeah.
guess the one would be furry, right?
That's
Like
true.
a cheetah skin.
Yeah, that's true.
So you have the buddies on you. You have the crown on you. Do you guys want to stop right here, or do you want to continue? Because this is a decent place to stop before you continue further on.
Can we just go to Strauss?
Yeah.
Just so we can, I guess, who gives us the reward? Him or?
The guild would. So all of this would have been explained to you by Trenta.
Mhm.
I actually didn't mean to do this, but I forgot. You guys, when on a quest, unless otherwise told, are able to keep loot you find,
Mhm.
and the reward is paid through the quest. You just have to bring back proof of completion.
Okay.
We need something
so, like,
signed by Struth.
basically,
probably.
the guild itself is an intermediary.
Gotcha. Okay.
Well, if we have the bodies, we might as well just go straight to Trenta.
Well,
Yeah.
we should. But if Struth requested, we should probably get something from him in writing or something, right?
Don't ask me. Well, actually,
So
do
when they
ask,
give
do
us
ask
the
me
quest-
in this case. Yeah, Trento would say it would be best if you could get proof. If the owner would, if the person who gave the quest could confirm that you completed it, it's the best way to go.
Okay.
All right.
We'll tell. We'll
see.
tell Struce. Let him know that what we. I say let's not tell him about the crown
Nope.
No.
Or anything.
or
We'll
anything
just,
else. That
we just want to confirm
Yeah.
the bodies with him, and
Yeah.
he threw all that stuff away anyways. He doesn't need to know about any of this.
That's just crown. Screw that guy.
Yeah. Throwing stuff away.
Um,
All right, so you guys walk over to Struce's place.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna say you guys are decent human beings and close the door behind you. not the trap door, the main door. You enter Struce's house, and he's not currently where you left him, but after a little bit of making some noise, he comes down the stairs. He says, "Oh, hey, you're back. Oh, what are those?"
I just throw them on his table. It's your proof right there. There's your tenants.
I love that you did that. As you throw them on the table, just a fuckload of tiny little spiders come out of the bodies. Just start
roll for
crawling.
initiative.
Yes.
Um,
Step back.
Does anyone do anything about the tiny spiders?
Can I prestidigitate them?
I don't think.
He wants a
think-
clean
I don't
spider.
think that's an attack spell.
I want to Eldritch Blast.
Oh God.
Is there anything that is like AoE damage? Like, what about?
I got frostbite.
That's true.
I was gonna have these come out as you were walking with the bodies. but
Yeah.
they
Can I
get through
Can I minor illusion so that Struce doesn't see the spiders, so he doesn't think that he doesn't like blame us for it?
Doesn't
that's
blame us
a-
for the future spider.
Are you trying to stop him from seeing them coming out to begin with?
Probably.
All right, I would say roll a dexterity. See how fast you are versus his perception, which I did not give him a stat sheet.
Excuse me, dog.
I'm just gonna set him at a 12.
Are you kissing my Die for good luck. I rolled a nat 20.
Wow, he rolled high, and you still are like before. Mostly because it's funny, not even because this is a thing that spell I think does. But he sees the bodies land, and he doesn't even mention the spiders because you're so they just poof. You see them coming out, and suddenly they're not coming out.
There you go.
Easy
enough. I just feel like, are these the dudes? Are these it? What does he say?
He says, yeah, that looks like, fuck, I don't remember their names, I wrote them down.
Oh,
Katsuki?
Grappa.
Katsuku?
and Grappa, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That looks like Katsu and Grappa, yeah? Where did you find them? Why are they dead?
Like,
They're
they
hole in your
wrapped in
Dude, you'll
fire.
never guess.
Yeah, I would say I don't think that's
He didn't think so.
something you want to know
Yeah.
per se. Just you probably would like to close up any holes in your floor.
Now, as you're saying this, I'm just going to give it to you. You remember that you guys didn't close that trapdoor in the house that he owns.
Yep. Not a problem.
Although,
Not a problem.
but we can say the creature that did this is no more.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I think as you say that, he's going to look to your waist and see the little spider leg hanging and be like, oh god.
Yeah, it was this dude who did it, but he's no more. Don't worry about it.
It's not twitching anymore. but-
No, and he's the one who sucked them dry. But it's done. And I guess we need proof from him, or some kind of letter from him to prove to.
Yeah.
Because they don't know what the guild doesn't know what they look like.
A letter of mission completion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say he sits down and he says, okay, well, if you guys will, notice that I completely dropped the accent, sorry. If you guys will, take these bodies with you that I definitely don't want left in my house.
Do you have a cart that I can borrow? I'll give it right back.
Well, there's a cleaning fee. If you want us to remove the bodies, it's going to be another 20 gold.
Roll a persuasion check.
Gotta do it, man.
Yeah.
No, that's
Yeah, I
that's
was
a
gonna
good one.
suggest that.
There
I
you
like it.
And while you're at it,
I
can we borrow a
did
cart?
not specify that you had to. Yeah.
go. 19 total.
You know what? I'm gonna give that to you. I'm gonna say. I'd say he thinks about it. He's like, that's fair. That's fair. I didn't know that I didn't put that in the quest. Okay. And he sits down and he writes a little letter that says the quest is resolved, and the guild should pay the fee. And then on top of that, he says, I'll be right back. He goes upstairs and comes down and hands you a little satchel filled with 20 gold.
All
So
right.
I will go and close those doors now.
Nice guy. Nice guy.
Do you happen to have a cart?
I like that you guys are just leaving this hidden place completely to his unaware.
That's not part of the quest.
I hate that book.
Yeah.
Guts.
Well, you don't know it exists. That's the thing. Well, no, you do.
No, we
You
didn't
do.
talk
We
about it.
discussed it.
Yeah.
He does not have a heart.
Do we have to see? Is it getting light enough that we want to rest? Do we look for somewhere to rest? I mean, we're in a city, so I imagine it's not too bad to be out at night. But like,
Can we find an inn or something like that? Or
I mean,
Well,
we're in a place that where you
we're in
the
a-
basement.
that's true.
maybe.
There you go.
I would rather. After that,
I say we find somewhere else.
Unless,
But
we get it
also,
for free. Unless we get a free night out of it. Just-
Right. I mean, he's got a few places.
Yeah.
I would say if you would have maybe tried to throw that in beforehand, I think he would make you pay at this point.
Okay, that's fair.
After he counted you up 20 gold.
That's fair.
That's pretty steep. We're getting 100 for the whole mission.
Yeah.
120 at this point.
Yeah.
I will turn to my retainer, whose name is Trani, and tell him to bring the bodies to the guild so we don't have to go and to bring the money back.
You're
I want
routine.
those robes.
Yes.
Give him the robes.
What's that?
I don't even know.
My little like helper, essentially.
Oh, you have a little helper?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yep. Under the.
He just showed up? We haven't seen him before?
No, I talked to him at the very beginning.
He did talk to him, but I didn't know you. I
Oh.
didn't even
But
know
retainers aren't usually used in like combat or anything. So
No.
they basically go unnoticed most of the time.
Okay. I might have missed that.
Like Alfred. For
Well, I obviously
Yeah.
missed that, but I don't know if I was in the
Or
bathroom.
Emilio from Mr. Deeds.
What's
you
your
have the
retainer's name?
service of 3 retainers. I
Trolley.
didn't realize that.
Crawley?
Trelawney.
For one.
What the fuck is a pager box? What?
Can I have the robe?
If you would like to disrobe the body before giving them over to, I'm gonna need to write that down myself.
But they get the back to
Yeah.
Everyone happened to this poor guy is gonna take 2 dead bodies to God knows
what was his name?
Trelawney.
Trelawney. Oh my god.
And what is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got the road, man.
What is your
Strange
name?
red symbols.
Oh,
God,
he's
that's
same as me,
bad.
Alan.
Better clean it though.
Oh yeah.
So
Button they get the back to would be a great
from
name.
now on,
Yeah.
he's following you around. Is he the only one you have?
Yeah, I only have one.
Okay,
I didn't feel like maintaining
that's
or
fair.
keeping up with the three
That
of them.
is fair. They will not follow you into obviously. So he probably would have stayed upstairs. Yeah,
Yeah.
that works. That works really well. I just didn't. I didn't look at that at all. I didn't even notice. So that's good to know. And I will.
But we didn't see you fight at all. Did you?
You
You
He
an
punched
armed strike, right?
Arm strike.
Technically, only 2 people saw it. So
That's
Right.
right.
I still don't know. You're being very secretive about your class.
So he, you give both the bodies to him, and this poor guy
One of them being put.
is not strong.
I mean, he's not. He's got the webs, like you. He's got a web cocoon, right?
It's gonna have to drag it.
One of them does. The other one had to be cut out for someone to steal some robes.
that's why I was asking for a cart.
Although they're hollow.
They are hollow, so we'll say he can throw one over his shoulder, but the other one he's gonna have to like drag by a foot on the
Not the
ground.
naked one.
And
That's no great way to carry that guy, dude.
I mean, he's got underwear, probably, right?
Hopefully.
Lots of
so you can add
like
a black robe to your inventory
It was red.
with red runic
markings.
markings along the bottom.
How we put it on? It's like cursed or something.
Well, shit, that guy was hiding from someone.
Right. No, I know.
The robe with
Yeah.
specific markings.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be a good thing.
Why do you think I decided to take
We
it?
can learn some things.
Expand the story, make him work harder.
There you go.
I have things to think about. Yeah.
I don't
okay,
think you can make it
so
work harder.
are you guys? He writes you out the letter. He gives you the gold. You figure out you give the bodies to your retainer to dispose of. At the moment, we're gonna say you're outside and ready to head back to the guild or do whatever else you're doing. Do you want to go there or do you want to go to an inn or head to the
Well-
guild or whatever the fuck?
We'll just end it there. That's what you got.
Sounds good to me. I'm gonna switch this off so it's not recording anymore.
There you go.
And then I'll be right back.
So you're telling me I have to wait to be unhinged?